Alright, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. 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 It is I. My name's Ty. Hello. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Hello, I'm here. Very late compared to when I said I would be. Time management skills still terrible. Some stuff came up that I had to do after I said it would be an hour and a half. And I tried to get it all done. But afterwards, I wasn't feeling well. I was feeling like really fatigued and stuff, so I sat down. Well, I laid down, which was a bad decision because I fell asleep. Probably because I'm in chronic sleep debt at all times. Apparently. But yeah, so here a little bit late, but I wasn't feeling the best. So hopefully that's a valid excuse. And you know what? I'm still live in the day, so definitely later than I would have planned. Because I said it would be like earlier than yesterday's stream. Failed that. Then I said I would start at a specific time. Failed that. And then we got it on the third try. So third try is the charm. But it's okay. It's bad, but it's. I mean, probably what people come to expect at this point. So, it doesn't make it okay, but you know, is what it is. Sleep debt because you play World of Tanks instead of sleeping. You make it sound so bad, but the thing is that it's not that I'm making. I've talked about this. We're gonna talk about this. I was spitting some bars apparently. What is up, Fluffkins? Welcome to stream. Hopefully you're doing well. But hopefully you're doing good. It's good to see you. Welcome everybody else as well. Hopefully everybody's doing well. I do make the decision to stay up even when I should sleep sometimes and get less sleep so that way I can have more time to do some things. And the thing is that some people might say that if pure accounting of the facts sounds bad to you, then it's probably actually bad. Well, no. So it sounds bad because it makes me sound very impulsive, right? Like I, make bad decisions and stuff like that, and I go to regret it later. But the thing is that I'm fully aware of my decisions, right? I understand that if I stay up to play World of Tanks or if I stay up to do a certain thing, then there's going to be consequences later. But it's not that I'm making the decision and then going to regret it later, so I just have bad decision making. It's that I am happy with my decision and I confidently make the decision over and over again because I value whatever I'm doing more than the consequences, and I accept the consequences for my actions. So in my mind, it's fine because I understand the decisions that I'm making. As long as I understand the decisions I'm making and I'm not just irresponsibly making them, then I think it's fine. Like, as long as the consequences are, not affecting anyone else, really, they're only affecting me, then as long as I'm okay with suffering the consequences, then that's my problem. You know what I mean? Nobody else's. So, I'm so tired. My head hurts. I'm withering. So you're going to sleep, right? Well, the thing is that if I just want some time to myself sometimes. You know what I mean? I want some time to myself. I want some peace and quiet. You know what I mean? That was a little conversation we had. There was a reason I didn't want to go to sleep that day, though. I can't remember what it was, but my head did hurt, though, pretty bad the other day. But that was because I had gone like a week on very, very little sleep. There was like a week where I was just not sleeping very much, for a plethora of reasons. I had some stuff going on. I kept getting woken up. I wasn't getting good sleep at all. Like and I had a lot of stuff to do. It was just a bad week. So my head was just like in pain. And so I just wanted a little peace and quiet to play some World of Tanks. Okay, just to relax. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. What is up, by the way, Anima? It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. I am here. We are here on time, at least get a stream in for today. Still in the day, at least in my time zone. So that's good. I do have a heater on in the background. Does it sound obnoxious? Can you hear it at all? Hello, 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 hello. No, okay, good. It isn't picked up by the mic when I'm not talking, but maybe when I am talking, you could hear like a fan in the background. But it should be fun. It is cold, so and it's a lot more unpleasant when it's cold. My hands start to hurt. I do have these little heating packs. Somebody got me a whole bunch of heating packs for like hand warmers for Christmas. So I've been trying those out. Apparently my dad used to use them a lot, but we know that poor blood circulation cannot be genetic because no health problems are genetic, apparently, according to a YouTube comment. I'm being sarcastic, obviously. I mean, I think it's medically proven that a lot of health problems are genetic. But yeah, so I don't know. I have poor blood circulation. I mean, me being unhealthy probably almost certainly heightens the problem. But I mean, the fact that my dad also had poor blood circulation, so that like seems very coincidental, and that he used hand warmers all the time as well. You need to kick that smoking habit into because you're clearly obese. Yeah, you believe in science and medicine. Wake up. Yeah, there is. We are dropping some frames. I don't think there's so much I can do about it. Hopefully, it's not too bad. If it's too bad, you guys can let me know. But hopefully, it's not too bad. The bird is going a little crazy. Hopefully, it'll stop soon though. Yeah. I did have an opportunity to smoke a puff of a cigarette recently, but I wasn't really interested. I don't ever plan to. The only drugs I've ever tried, other than like over the counter pain pills, is alcohol. I mean, that it was all right. I don't know. Not really super interested. I did enjoy the hard Mountain Dew. That was fun. I enjoyed the hard Mountain Dew. Everything else was kind of the Moscato was all right. The seltzers were also all right, but I just don't know why I wouldn't just drink like a Mountain Dew. You know what I mean? I think the hard Mountain Dew was the only thing that was like actually fun, that I actually like enjoyed drinking because it was like a fun drink. Everything else just felt like I was drinking it just to have the effect of alcohol, which wasn't really pleasant. So I don't know. Also, the effect that I got from alcohol when I got like tipsy, I never got like super drunk, but when I got tipsy, it felt like how I feel when I'm really tired and I get like a little bit goofy and delirious when I'm really tired, except I felt bad, like physically bad. Like I could feel that I just felt like bleh, you know what I mean? Like just gross in comparison. So it was like the same like kind of mental space as being like super tired, except physically I felt worse. Like I felt like uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Like it was like things were unsteady and it just felt like a little bit just not super nice. So I just don't know why I would even like desire that feeling. But I don't know, I'm a bit of a weirdo, so seem like you're having more fun when you're tired and loopy. Um I don't know. I don't know what it is. I talk a lot more when I'm tired and loopy. Um when I talk to relatives and stuff, they can tell when I'm really tired because they're like, "You're talking a lot. You haven't slept, have you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I didn't sleep. I'm really tired right now." I just like talk a lot more and I'm a bit more goofy. And I say things that aren't really funny, but I find them really funny. I just am just like a bit more like, I don't know, happy go lucky, goofy kind of thing. I don't know that I'm like happier, but just goofier. I don't know how to explain it. You know what I do want to mention is there's a game on Steam called Sprocket. The game on Steam called Sprocket. It's really cool. You get to design your own tanks. You get to like shape the armor and like put little things on the tanks. It's super cool looking. It looks really sick. I would really like to play it. But it's only like World War I and World War II tanks though. I'm a bit more of a fan of modern tanks personally. Um, I prefer more modern looking tanks. You know what I really love is multi-wheeled armored vehicles. I really love like LAVs and stuff. Those are super cool. Those are super cool. I really like those things. I've always loved the Vodnik because of old Daisy memories. I'll post a picture in stream chat. This thing is a fucking Giga Chad. Let me show this. That's me, don't worry about it. You can actually buy one of these. I've looked into it. You obviously can't have one with a gun on top, but you can have one and drive it around. It's fucking sick. Look at it. Look at how cool it is. Love that thing. It doesn't have multiple wheels, but it's super cool. I just like armored vehicles in general. I like armored vehicles, not just tanks. Tanks are cool, but I actually prefer wheels. I prefer wheels. Stuff like armored wheeled vehicles. Stuff with wheels, I think, looks really cool. Yeah, just like any armored wheel vehicle. Looks really sick, honestly. Like, these look so cool. I'll show you a picture. Post this in the stream chat. Like, look at those. Those look super cool. Really like those. I don't know, I like stuff like that. I've always liked vehicles and cars and stuff. It's weird. I've always liked it. When I was a kid, I used to watch stuff where they would talk about different kinds of vehicles and stuff and like explain them, like kid friendly stuff. Like trains. I always like trains, cars. I played with a lot of like Matchbox. Matchbox? That's what they're called, right? Matchbox cars. Yeah, like Matchbox Hot Wheel cars. When I was a kid. I don't know, I've always liked that kind of stuff. Very strange. It's just like something I've always liked. Same with cats. I've always liked cats. I remember when we'd go to the zoo, I would always be excited to see the cat exhibit and see the big cats. You know, go up to the glass and just watch them be cats. I don't know. It's weird. It's one of those things. The only vehicle focused stuff I used to watch was Top Gear, and I was not there to learn about cars. What were you there for? I haven't seen Top Gear, so I don't know what you're alluding to, but what does Top Gear have? We'll talk about it a lot. It was a comedy program. Okay, gotcha. Really? Was Top Gear really comedy? 33 seasons. Holy fucking shit. 33 seasons. And it was a revival of a different show by the same name. Yeah. That's crazy. I don't know. Cars have always kind of been like a bit iffy for me. It's weird because like for me, it would go like I don't know. What would I do as a ranking? What are all the different types of vehicles? What would you guys say are the different types of vehicles? Right. So you've got like armored vehicles, right? We'll say tanks are a different category. Helicopters, jets, boats, planes. What else? Trains, cars. What else is there? Is there anything else? I'm trying to think. I mean, would bikes be a different category? I think bikes would be a different category. Bikes are pretty unique. I'm talking like motorbikes. I'll put motorbikes, motorcycles. Is there anything else? I don't think so. I think armored vehicles are like my number one. And then I think probably tanks are number two. And I'd probably say helicopters are number three. I actually really like helicopters. But helicopters are hard to find stuff of, just like tanks. They're kind of difficult. But they are very cool. What would be next? I don't really like jets all that much. Or planes. Trains are also really kind of, like, they're cool, but they're kind of boring. They all look very similar, and they just go on one track. So I kind of find them a little bit boring. Motorcycles might be the next one, to be honest. I do kind of like motorcycles. Like, dirt bikes and stuff are cool, too. I like motorcycles. Then it's like a toss-up between cars, jets, or boats, probably. I kind of like boats. Like, I'm talking like military boats, though. Like war boats. Like destroyers and stuff like that. Those are cool. I do find those kind of cool. Cars are pretty cool. I'd say cars are next. They're just like, it's all around like a good choice. You know what I mean? There's lots of fun options. You can do lots of things with a car. People use them every day. Like, it's kind of fun. You know what I mean? There's a lot of cool looking ones. Probably jets over boats. Oh, I don't know. I kind of like boats, though. That's a tough one. I say boats. I'd say jets and then boats and then planes and then trains. Trains are probably my least favorite. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of trains these days. It's just they're all kind of very samey. They're very useful for transporting things. Like their usefulness is unmatched. But well, it's not exactly unmatched. I mean, lots of things can transport things these days. But boats are actually kind of cool. Like war boats and stuff. Like destroyers, they look cool. I like the way they look. They're pretty wicked. Whoa, what the fuck is this? This is like an alien vessel. Look at this boat. What the fuck? Dude, if this thing could fly, I would totally think it was an alien ship. Look at that. Just imagine that, but just not in the water. That looks intimidating. That was me saying. I don't know if that's real. I think it is. It says a Zumwalt class destroyer. Is it like super new or something? Cost $22.5 billion. Oh no. That's just the program cost. The 4.24 billion per unit. It's been in commission since October 2016. They completed 3 of them. 2 of them are active. 2 of them are actually active currently. Fucking sci-fi ships. Interesting. Looks like it'd be so fun to drive in random things. It does look very spiky on the front. This is true. This is true. It does look very spiky on the front. You know what though? A random thing I saw today was I was watching somebody play some Marvel Rivals, which Marvel Rivals looks kind of fun, by the way. It does look kind of fun. I think it fits so perfectly a Marvel game in like the Overwatch format. It is pretty much like an Overwatch clone-ish. But I think it's done well enough that it deserves to be a thing, especially after Overwatch is kind of, crapped out a little bit for sure. So it's kind of cool. And it fits pretty well. And there's definitely some unique stuff going on with the team ups and the like destroyable terrain a little bit, and different hero powers and stuff. It's not just like a carbon cutout clone, so it's just taking the formula and using it differently. It's also free to play, like Overwatch always should have been. Is it? I guess Overwatch isn't free to play. Or no, it is free to play now, right? Overwatch is free to play now. Am I wrong on that? Yeah, free to play now. I always forget that Overwatch wasn't free to play, honestly. It felt like such a free to play game. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I mean that's very good for them. I haven't actually played any myself, but it looks okay. I see the exact same problems with Marvel Rivals. I paid for Overwatch. I know, that's how I feel too. Thinking about it, I'm like, what the fuck? I paid for that game. I feel like it has the exact same problems as Overwatch though. When I watch people play Marvel Rivals at like a decent level, like I watch ranked gameplay, it's so bullet spongy, just like Overwatch. Like, people get shot for fucking 10,000 years and nobody fucking dies. And it's like, why? Why do they think this kind of gameplay's fun? You see people, like, just get healed so quickly, and you see shields just soaking all the damage, and it's like, it's just so boring to watch. So boring to watch. And I know how infuriating it is to play. I'm hoping that it's less bad than it looks, because I haven't watched that much gameplay, so I could be wrong. But that's my initial impressions, is that it looks like it has the exact same problems that Overwatch has, where it's just the healers sit in the back and just spam heal people. And it's either you go from like 100 to 0, or you just don't die, which is like not very fun gameplay. But it's hard to avoid that in a team-based shooter like that. I get it, but I don't know. It's just, I mean, I think like Overwatch did a better job of it before. And then they started introducing characters like Ana, which just had crazy healing potential. Like, Mercy always had really good healing potential, but she could only heal one person at a time. So unless the Mercy was really good, you could just focus fire and, counter the Mercy heals. But then they started introducing characters like Ana, which could just heal people so quickly, so easily. And it's like, I don't know. It's why Riot is always resisted to having full-blown healers in League, regardless of how high the skill expression of it is. It's fucking boring to watch. No, yeah, it's really boring. It's super boring to play, too. It's like the healer is probably having a great time, right? The healer is probably having a great time. The tanks feel like they're unkillable. The DPS are fucking ripping their hair out. Like, they are ripping their hair out, because you're shooting someone, and you shoot them, like, millions of times, and nothing happens. Just nothing happens. You just watch their little health bar go down, then go back up. Go down, then go back up. Go back down, then back up. It's like, it's infuriating. Marvel Rivals is better than Overwatch. It does seem like people are enjoying it more than Overwatch. Overwatch is seemed like it's kind of shit the bed a little bit recently. People are not super big fans of it. Just shoot the healer, yeah. Yeah. But one thing about Marvel Rivals as well that I've noticed, and it's funny because I didn't really say much about it, but then Fluffkins watched some gameplay as well, and she had the exact same opinion, which is like, it's just so like hard to watch. Like, visually, it's just not very like clear. There's a lot of like visual, I wouldn't call it clutter, but it all kind of just like blends together. Like the color palettes and stuff is just like not very well defined. So everything kind of just blends together, and it's not like there's not much visual clarity going on. I don't know. I don't really like the style that they've gone for. I feel like it gets like, I don't know what the word would be. Just like when everything's going on, it just gets very like convoluted to look at, and just kind of not very visually appealing. But I don't know. I haven't played it myself, so maybe it's more clear to play, but to watch, it's not very pleasant to look at. Like, I honestly stopped watching just because it wasn't very fun to watch. It was just like kind of gross to look at, but they might be able to improve that over time. Like, make the character outlines a little bit better, change the color palette of the maps a little bit, Because I do feel like they went like pretty extravagant on the map design because they wanted the like environments to look pretty cool. Especially because they're basing it off of, you know, like comic book areas and stuff. But I just feel like they went like a little bit too overboard with the environments, so it just like detracts from the gameplay a little bit visually wise, like visual clarity wise. But I haven't played it myself, so I could be wrong. Genuinely was wondering why it was such a struggle to watch it. Thought I was either just getting old or being a hater, but then you said the same thing. No, yeah, it was a struggle to watch for me too. I was glad that you said the same thing as well. Like, it just wasn't very nice to watch, like visually. It just looked kind of gross. But people seem to be enjoying playing it, and I haven't heard anybody say any complaints. So maybe when you're playing it, it's a lot easier. But watching is just kind of not very pleasant. Also, I did see what you said about the battleship. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. I don't know. How do they take those little armor plates off? I'm not sure. It looks so, I mean, that little, like, I mean, it looks like a fucking starship from, like, Star Wars, actually. With the little, like, little slit for the cockpit. Like, the bridge. Like a fucking Star Wars ship. The reason I brought up Marvel Rivals, though, was because, even though I've watched a lot of gameplay, I heard Hela say a voice line. Welcome to being a generation behind. It needs to be visually overwhelming to keep the TikTokers' attention for more than 2 seconds. True. I heard Hela say a voice line, right? I've probably heard her say voice lines other times, but I was like actually watching some Marvel Rivals because I haven't watched that much, but I like sat down and was watching some for a little bit, like I was like paying attention, because I was curious to watch some more and to like formulate more of an opinion. And they were playing Hela, the person I was watching, and she said a voice line. And I was like, I recognize that voice. That's very recognizable. And I was like, what is that voice? What is that voice? And I was like, it sounds like Asajj Ventress, right? And I looked it up, and it is the same voice actor that did Asajj Ventress for the Clone Wars. And it sounds so similar. Which, I mean, if you haven't seen Clone Wars, it's probably fine. It probably works for both characters pretty well. But if you have seen Clone Wars, it does sound like it's the same voice, which isn't the greatest. But it's funny, as I've gotten older, I've realized how small the world of voice acting really is, because it's just the same people a lot of the time. Like, it's just the same people, which is kind of funny. I feel like with acting, it's like there's more people, but with voice acting, it just ends up being the same people, which, I mean, is fair enough, because if somebody's good at their job, then they can fill a lot of different roles, you know what I mean? And not need, like, you don't need more people. Whereas with acting, because people look visually different, you might want, like, you're gonna need more people for different roles, because you kind of want the character to look a certain way a lot of the time for different movies. So, but it's interesting how small the world of voice acting really is, and how much I've noticed it more as I've gotten older. It's like, hey, wait a second, I recognize that person. Yeah, because I remember when I was first playing Valorant, and I heard that guy talking in Valorant, and I was like, hey, wait a second, that is super recognizable for some reason. It was just like tickling the back of my brain, like, you know that voice, you know that voice. And then it turns out he's from a game that I played like 10 years ago, which is wild. It's crazy that he was still doing voice acting, like, you know, because that game came out in 2005, Rogue Galaxy, and then Valorant came out in 2020. So 15 years later, he's still doing voice acting, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. A lot of movies go out of their way to cast unknowns as well. Known actors can bring some baggage and expectations that movie makers don't want viewers to have. That's fair. That's fair. No, yeah, honestly, if somebody's decent at acting, unknown actors are nice for movies. Like, I honestly, I don't mind not having a known actor in a film. Like, it doesn't bother me at all. But I know I might be outside of the norm with that. I know a lot of casual moviegoers would probably rather have people that they recognize. You know what I mean? It makes the movie more fun for them. They get excited to see actors that they know. but I have like no attachment to most actors. The only actors that I have attachment to are people that I really like seeing. Like David Tennant, for example. I like him. He's cool. But I have like very few of those people. And I think he's a fun actor as well. I think he does a good job. I don't know how good at acting he really is. I haven't watched him in too many things, but I don't know. He seems like a fun guy. I like him. I like David Tennant. I don't know how many movies he's actually done. But I would watch something just because it has David Tennant, just for fun. What is he actually in? I know he's in. He was in Jessica Jones. He's not in that many things, I don't think, anymore. I think he's kind of old now, sadly. Kind of old. He did a voice in the Ahsoka TV series, which is kind of interesting. Good Omens. That was a movie that I saw a little bit of. That he was in. I haven't, honestly, I mean, it looks like he's been in, like, quite a few things, but not very many, like, oh, they might be, like, British things. Wait, is he British? No, he's not, right? What is he? Where is he from, exactly? I can't remember. I remember I watched an interview with him, and his accent was, like, so different all of a sudden. I was like, what the fuck? But he's Scottish, I think. Yeah, he's Scottish. When he was 3 or 4 years old, he decided to become an actor. Wow. Inspired by his love of Doctor Who. What the fuck? What a Giga Chad. He achieved his dreams. He's always seemed like a cool guy. He does. That probably is why he did such a good job, honestly, with Doctor Who. Because, like, when somebody really likes their role, it's a huge deal, man. Like, it changes things so much. Like, when people really care about the role they're doing when they act, it changes so much. Like, it really makes a big deal for the acting capabilities and the capacity and the finished product. It's funny, actually, because I've seen, I had no idea Jason Statham was not American. Honestly, I know nothing about Jason Statham. He's in World of Tanks right now, which is why Fluffkins brought him up. I showed her something. He looks so generically American. Wow, is that an insult? I'm just joking. Over my many years, I've collected a bunch of actors where their presence in a movie drastically increases the chance I'll watch it. But I'm at that age where it takes a ton of fucking effort to watch, play, listen to new things. That's fair. That's fair. I can understand that. Had you ever heard him talk? No, I don't think she had. To be fair, I don't think I've seen anything with Jason Statham in it, personally, ever. I know that, like, he's, like, a well-known name, but I've just never cared too much about him, to be honest. So. That's an American man right there. That's fair. Fuck, I was gonna say something. I completely forgot now. What was I gonna say? You distracted me with Jason Statham. An Olympic diver for the UK. Holy shit. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. That's pretty cool. I do now. I do know. What I was going to say was, about people liking their roles, right? And caring about their roles. I've always kind of disliked, I think his name is Hayden Christensen or whatever. I've always kind of disliked him, right? Because I really hate Anakin as a character, right? I think that prequel Anakin is just, like, really annoying, and I've always kind of disliked him. He's just, like, he's such a whiner, right? Like, the idea of his character is pretty cool. And, but he's just written so poorly, I feel like. Like, it just makes him really insufferable and unlikable. But, as I've watched more stuff about Hayden Christensen as time has gone on, I've realized that he's a pretty cool dude. He's a pretty cool dude. Like, his love for Star Wars is really cool to see. He's like a super nerd, and it's really cool. Um, if I watch something, the spin move that Anakin does, where he spins his lightsaber, right? He like spins it with one hand or whatever, and he like spins it around him. He came up with that. Like, he's the one who made that a thing, which is really cool. It's a really cool element that if it wasn't for him, he wouldn't do that. Like, that's such like an iconic Anakin thing, which is really cool. I mean, he is Anakin at the end of the day. I mean, that's, like, when I think of Anakin, I think of him. But I don't know. I think he's written really poorly. To be fair, I don't think the actor did a bad job. So I've realized that my dislike towards him, my disdain towards him is very misplaced. But he seems like a cool dude, honestly. Hearing him like nerd out about Star Wars is super funny. And it's super cool to see. So I did see dude, it's funny because I watched some interviews about Samuel L. Jackson talking about being in Star Wars. And it was really cool to see because he was actually a super big fan of Star Wars too. And he just like he legitimately I don't know, he either got asked to be in the movie or I think he asked George Lucas to be in the prequels, and he was like, I'll take anything. You can make me a stormtrooper, you know what I mean? Like, I just want to be in the movie. You know what I mean? Which is really cool because like it's a cool vibe to just like, he just wanted to be part of it. You know what I mean? Like, even if he's not like a main character. And he didn't even know he was going to be a Jedi, apparently. He like showed up and he was, brought to his room and stuff. And he saw the Jedi robes and he's like, "Are those for me?" He's like, "Yeah, you're a Jedi." And it's like, "Oh shit, that's cool." So that was really cool to see. And he talked about how he just wanted a purple lightsaber. And George Lucas was just like, "We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if we'll give you a purple one." Because it's funny because there was an interview of George Lucas talking about starts with the demands. Yep, purple lightsaber. Yep. Because he asked George Lucas like, "Oh, what color lightsaber am I gonna get?" And George Lucas said like, "Oh, red are for the bad guys, and then green or blue are for the good guys. That's just that's just how it is." And he was like, "Can I have a purple one?" And he was like, You can see the look on George Lucas's face was like, no. But he said like, "Yeah, we'll see." But apparently they just did it in post. No, he genuinely, he was so nice about it too though. Like, he wasn't really making demands, because when he said like, "We'll see," Samuel L. Jackson had such like a cheeky smile. He was like, "Yeah." Like, there's a chance. But they just did it in like post, and he showed him like, it was like, one of the like dry runs of the movie apparently before it was finished. And it was like, "Oh, look at this." And he showed it to him, and it was him with the purple lightsaber. And he's like, "Oh, we don't know if we're going to keep the purple, but, we tried it out." You know what I mean? And then they decided to stick with it. And so that's pretty much the only reason that Mace Windu has a purple lightsaber, which is really cool because, I mean, it's pretty iconic now. You know what I mean? Like, Mace Windu's purple lightsaber is super iconic. So, honestly, people trash talk Mace Windu, but I mean, like, he pretty much defeated the Chancellor. I mean, people argue that maybe the Chancellor let him almost defeat him on purpose. You know what I mean? But I don't know. That's I mean, it's possible. You know what I mean? Like, the Chancellor was that strategic. You know what I mean? Like, he would have planned a lot of it out. So maybe he thought about it. You know what I mean? Like, he was pretty, like, he was playing chess, they were playing checkers. But I mean, I feel like there is a world where Mace Windu defeats him. You know what I mean? Like, there is a world where he kills him. And also, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. Huge respect for Mace Windu. He did what heroes need to do sometimes, and he said, "This guy is too dangerous to be kept alive. This guy," and I mean, like, yes, the Jedi shouldn't be shouldn't be your pancake on the pavement. Yeah, but that's because he trusted Anakin. He shouldn't have been so trusting. That's where he fell short. I mean, the Jedi shouldn't be judge, jury, executioner, but I think Mace Windu is willing to throw that away to defeat the Chancellor, which I think is the right call. I mean, the Chancellor enacted a reign of darkness over the universe. I mean, like, that's over the galaxy, I should say. I mean, honestly, Mace Windu is right. But the idea is that what if he was wrong? You know what I mean? And what if he murdered someone that didn't need to be murdered? So, obviously, you can't. But because he was right in hindsight. Literally the only time in the entire series he gave any trust to the one guy everyone agreed couldn't and shouldn't be trusted. That's the thing, though, is that was Anakin pushed to the dark side because nobody believed in him? You know what I mean? Was he pushed to the dark side because everybody assumed he would go to the dark side? So they made it a self-fulfilling prophecy. You know what I mean? They made it the truth. Was Anakin, at the end of the day, technically the chosen one? Because he did defeat the Chancellor, and he did bring balance to the Force. Because not only did he destroy the Jedi, he also destroyed the Sith. So technically, he brought balance by killing both sides. It just took him a while to do it. Or was Luke really the chosen one? I mean, I think Anakin was the chosen one because Luke didn't ever really brought balance to the Force. I don't remember what the exact prophecy was, to be fair. I don't remember what the exact prophecy was. I can't remember. But I don't know. I feel like Anakin's just written so shitty in the prequels. Like, I feel like all the stuff regarding Anakin is written well. Like, the way the Jedis treat him and like the Chancellor like manipulating him and like stringing him on and like turning him to the dark side, and like his relationship with Obi-Wan and his relationship with Padme is like pretty much the only thing that's like kind of badly written. But then his character itself is just so whiny. He's so like whiny and cringy. It's just like, I don't know, he's just not a good character. But the idea of his character is good, but it's just like his character itself is poorly written. Like, the structure of the character is good, but then like the inner dialogue and stuff and like personality is not great. I don't know, it's hard to explain, but I think anybody who's seen the prequels knows what I'm talking about. But I really like the prequels personally. It's almost like they needed to end up somewhere and work backwards instead of writing it organically from the beginning. Yeah, this is fair. This is fair. I mean, that's always gonna come up with some issues, right? But I don't know. I think the prequels are good, though. For all their issues, I think they're good. I think they add a lot of cool context to the world of Star Wars. Like the Clone Wars. The Clone Wars are some of the coolest. Like, I feel like one of the coolest Star Wars like things that was created. Like the era and the world building. And I mean, that pretty much came from the prequels. So I think there is some really cool elements to the prequels. But they definitely have their issues, don't get me wrong. I think I think episode 1 is not great. Episode 1 is probably one of my least favorite Star Wars movies. I don't like episode 1 that much. Episode 2 I think is actually pretty solid, except for the cringy Anakin Padme stuff. That stuff is pretty cringe. Like, that kind of, it puts a big damper on the movie. It really does. But other than that, I think episode 2 is solid. Episode 3, actually super good, I think. I think episode 3 is a super good movie, Star Wars wise. It's one of my favorites, for sure. I think it's up there. I think it's up there. To be fair, 7, 8, and 9, I don't even consider those Star Wars movies, to be honest. I don't even put those in my rankings. Those things are trash. Absolute trash. It's funny actually, because I've watched some stuff about the 789 and the cast talking about it, and you can tell how much they thought their movies were bad too, which is crazy because I've never really looked into it that much because I really hated 789 so much. But even the cast really thought they were bad movies. Like, they genuinely were really disappointed. Because, like, imagine getting told that you're going to be part of Star Wars, and then that shit gets shipped out. And you're like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, pretty much all of them seem to be just happy to be over with it. What's up, Sam Bunny? How you doing, man? Never got into Star Wars? That's fair. Some people don't. Some people don't. Were you a, what are they called? Trekkies? That's what they're called, right? What is up? How you doing? Who? Star Trek fans. I think they're called Trekkies. Dad was into Star Trek. Yeah, Star Trek's a bit older these days. It's like more of an older crowd, I feel like. Oh, that's a bad thing, but I don't know. I've never been into Star Trek personally. Doctor Who? I think Doctor Who's pretty cool. I like Doctor Who personally too. I think it's pretty cool. There's some pretty cool ideas in Doctor Who. What was I gonna say? Oh, a Whovian, yeah, Whovian. What was I gonna say? Oh, the fuck. I'm being dumb. I forgot what I was gonna say. Then I remembered. Then I forgot. Then I remembered. Then I forgot again. Oh. My God, what's his name? Mark Hamill? Is that his name? Luke. Is that his name? I think it's Mark Hamill. He was trying to warn people. There's compilations of him before like 789, like at the premieres and stuff, and like when he was doing interviews, trying to warn people that they were going to be disappointed, which is hilarious. Because he obviously can't talk bad about the movie, but you can tell that he's like trying to set people's expectations really low. He's like, some things, you know, are not as good as you remember. You know what I mean? Like, don't, you know, some things are better left alone. Like, it's hilarious to watch him talk about it back then. I didn't realize how funny it was, but there's compilations of him just like setting your expectations really low before the movies came out, which is pretty entertaining. Which is sad because obviously, like, it's always seemed like he's been a big fan of Star Wars, so he probably was pretty disappointed when the movie's coming out too. Stronghold Crusader. That seems to be a pretty popular game. An oldie. Oh my God. Very old. You can see a similar thing with the Game of Thrones cast and the lead up to the final season. Oh, that's rough. I mean, because at the end of the day, they have no say in it, right? They have no say. They just get given the script and they just act. You know what I mean? And they're gonna want to do the best job with what they have. You know what I mean? Like, straight up, they're gonna want to do the best job with what they have, regardless if they think it's trash, because they can't do anything to change it. So they're like, okay, well, at least if they care about the source material, they're still gonna want to do the best job with it they can, because that's all they can really do. They're like, okay, at least I can do the best, and maybe we can make this good just with, you know, good acting and stuff like that. But if the writing's bad, the writing's bad. You know what I mean? There's not much you can do, so it's kind of disappointing because, like, when you see people who really care about that stuff. What is that? Speaking of people really caring about that stuff, when is that Warhammer thing supposed to come out? The Warhammer movie? Or is it a series? It's a series, I think. Oh, there was a trailer, actually, a month ago? Yeah. Comes out in 2026, gotcha. Is it a movie or is it a series? Is it a series? No? Yeah, it's a TV series. I mean, because like, Cavill seems to really care about Warhammer. I mean, dude, watching interviews with Cavill talking about nerd stuff is actually really funny because you can tell that he knows the struggle of being a nerd. You can tell that he knows it. When he starts talking about this stuff in interviews, you can tell that he knows the struggle that all of us have gone through as a nerd, trying to explain our nerdy interests to people who do not care or do not know what we're talking about. You can see it. It is like in his demeanor when he tries to explain these things, and it is so validating to watch him try and explain this shit. It's really funny. I love it. I love it. So I appreciate him sharing his nerdiness with the world because it gives us some validation out there. You know what I mean? Gives us some validation. And you know what? It shows people out there that, you know, nerds, we can be pretty cool and good looking too. You know what I mean? So, you know, gives us some hope that people will appreciate us more, hopefully. No, I don't think one person can do that, but you know, it's a good step. Good step. Honestly, I'm hoping that Warhammer movie's good, honestly. Even though I'm not like the biggest Warhammer fan, I appreciate Warhammer, and I hope good things for it for the people who do like Warhammer. So, makes me happy to see it do well. Hopefully it does well. You know what fucking annoys me, actually, talking about movies? I saw... It sets the expectation that we're either Cavill or nobody. No. Half obsessed with Zelda like I am. No, yeah, there is some... You can always meet other fellow nerds out there. I saw an ad for a movie that I would like to watch that's coming out soon. And I feel like the ad, even though I skipped it as soon as possible, spoiled something. Like, I watched the trailer for the movie, and then this ad had more info in the 5 seconds of ad that I watched than the trailer did. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, that's some bullshit. And now I'm kind of annoyed. I'm kind of fucking annoyed. It's like, I fucking hate it when movies spoil shit. Like, I want to go into movies blind. You know what I mean? I want to know, like, a very vague premise. So, ad block would fix that for you. Yeah, I know. I need to... Don't fucking laugh. Get your little laugh out of here. I am warming up to that little cat emote. He is pretty cool. See, I wasn't sure how you were using him to begin with. You were using him like kind of interchangeably, like for different things. Whereas now I feel like you settled in using it as like an evil laugh. And as an evil laugh, it's pretty good. I appreciate it as an evil laugh emote. It's a pretty solid evil laugh emote. Like he does look very, very evil. He's got like an evil cackle going on. I do need to get ad block. I haven't gotten around to it. I had YouTube Premium for a month. It was like a free trial for a month, and I just haven't really, because I fresh installed my computer, so I haven't gotten around to it. So eventually. But honestly, I don't think I have much else to talk about. But I enjoy just chatting though. Really just chatting about random shit, shooting the shit, talking about random stuff. Honestly, I've just been, and the only thing I've been doing in my free time really is playing World of Tanks. So, and there's not really much interesting. There is a the boys World of Tank like license. What's that called? Collaboration. And they just started selling it all of a sudden. Kind of convenient timing. I think they're watching me. It's kind of creepy. You know what? Actually, I really hate something. I will say. I really hate how not picky I am. Because the conspiracy runs deep. I really hate how non-picky I am for stuff that I like, because it means that I like too much stuff, and that there's not enough time to do all of it. Like, if I was more picky, I feel like I'd be able to just be like, okay, you know, like, this is a, you know, a new thing coming out that appeals to me. And then the stuff that appeals to me would be more spaced out. You know what I mean? But the problem is that a lot of things appeal to me, and I'm not a picky person. So, and I like a lot of stuff. And so there's just not enough time to do everything. So I kind of wish I was a little bit more picky, to be honest, but I don't know. But I don't think I can be. There's too much, like, I mean, I could prioritize stuff I like the most. And then, oops, sorry, drop something. And then stuff I like less can be pushed more to the side. Probably a good, better way to go about it, but it's hard to do that. I'm not very good at time management, as people who watch this stream can probably tell. Time management, not one of my strong suits. Not one of my strong suits. We will launch up some Plate Up though. We'll launch up some Plate Up. Just learn to hate more things. This is true. It's always an option. Go to the dark side. I'm a Sith. Learn to hate. Oh, it's like holiday music. Listen to this. How do I play this game again? I don't remember. Let me bring it up on the screen. I haven't played this game in ages. Played this game in ages. So, give me a break. It's the end of January. The holidays are fucking over. Well, obviously not. Okay, let me get to controls. Let's see how we're rocking here. So left click pick up, right click do things. It's the only controls you need. Can you cook these little beef bits? You can't. No. Add them to things. Ooh, volume seems a tad loud. I don't like how loud that thump is. Yeah, it's like too like intrusive. Effects font. Because they never began. Still quite loud. I don't need it that loud. That's a loud like thump. Oh, there we go. Okay. The bass got lowered a lot from that click. That's good. I like that. Alright, so left click pick up. Can't put the raw meat on a plate. Very sanitary. I like that. Put it on the counter instead. Can I wash my steak? Alright, what should we cook? Whoa! This holiday stuff. Look at this. This. North Pole. What the fuck? There's an outside. Oh fuck. That's new. What the fuck? Do we do one of these? What does that mean? What? Because look at these fenced off areas. There's no door to them. There's no door. So what's the... Whoa. Those are countertops. So what's the outs... Do people come and get takeout? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who uses Edge. Sure, which one should we do? This one seems a bit simpler. I don't like... I'll do this one. What should I cook? Holiday burgers? Holiday cakes? I want something easy. I'm like... It says turkey's easy, but I feel like turkey gets harder fast. Maybe we can do turkey. How do I do turkey again? Gotta cook it first. And I got 4 slices. That's not too hard. It's pretty easy. Can I do it like on the plate? I can. Okay, that's not too bad. Pretty fun. It does get hard with the sides, though, like the holiday sides. It can be rough. Let's just do it then. Let's go. Let's do it. Whoa, Christmas rush. Whoa, what are these? What the fuck? What's gonna come out of those? What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck is happening? What is gonna come out of these things? Stuff goes into those. Huh. So I can't get outside. So this little house will take something. This little house will give something. This conveyor just takes stuff downstairs. Huh. This house will give something as well. This is strange. I mean, we're gonna see what happens. I haven't done this before, so I have no idea. I haven't seen this before either, so I'm really confused, but... This is a big fucking building. The ones that take stuff, I don't really need these. Because I just want to put it onto the conveyor belt instead. Let's leave them there though, actually, just because I don't know how it works exactly. From my understanding, I won't need these tables here. Because they're not... Oh, no, they are grabbers. Yeah, they're yellow, so they are grabbers, actually. Never mind. They are grabbers. The blue ones are just regular conveyors. They have little Christmas lights, too. That's fun. I don't know what is going on here. It's very strange. Very strange. I wonder what we're gonna get out of that. Did they give gifts, maybe? Maybe they give gifts. It makes sense, right? You have to throw away the turkey when you're done cooking it. Rearrange things a little bit. I haven't played this in a long time, so you're gonna have to give me a break. Last time I played this was probably on stream, which is probably like 3 months ago or something like that. I do need some counters. Oh wait, there is a way to do... Isn't there like a preparation mode? There's a way to do it. What was those options? Game options. Drop letters inside. Booking desk as parcel. Oh, so it's not an envelope, I guess. Blueprint info only when pinged. Huh. Skip recipe pop-ups. Need to fix everything. We show run timer. Okay. There's a little window there, which is kind of fun, I guess. I guess I could cook up here and then send the food into the conveyor belt. A choice. This is fair. Alright. Let's start the day and see what happens. Waiting. They have little elf hats. Hello. Welcome. Why will there only be a single Twitch integrated played up stream when you'll be streaming it for a week? Because I don't think it will be, it's a decent question. It's a good question. I appreciate the question. It's a respectable question. I didn't really think about it that way. But, my reasoning... Oh, there's holiday music. That's kind of fun. What are these little houses? Should I try and give one a gift? Give me a second and I'll explain. Give me a second and I'll explain. I need a thing in here. Honestly, a conveyor belt in here would be pretty actually sick. Huh. I get the booking desk for free money. Oh. Free $3. Oh. Can I give them a dirty plate? Do you think they'll want a dirty plate? Oh my god, they gave a clean plate. What about a turkey carcass? No, it just gives the turkey carcass back. Huh. What about a garbage bag? Garbage bag. What about a raw turkey? It's cooking it. Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, so they're like little teleporters. Huh. Okay. Huh. Okay. We can do this. We can make some crazy automation. Meanwhile, these customers are just starving. Listen, okay, I'm busy playing with portals over here. People are extremely messy. They are, actually. This is true. I didn't think about that. They are very messy. What the fuck are they doing with this turkey? Like, throwing the bones everywhere. My god. Man, put single turkey in the conveyor 12 times. I was thinking as I was doing it. That's a good point. I didn't think that I was just doing the same thing over and over, but I was thinking as I was doing it what my plan was. I have a plan. Okay. Plan is being made. So we have a thing that means that okay, this is gonna get a little bit annoying. Let's turn that down a little bit. Sharp cutlery. Okay, we need an upgrade desk. That's the problem. We need an upgrade desk. Fuck. I can't enact anything until I get an upgrade desk. I do need a conveyor. I need to do it here. I would need to have a... I don't know, I can just have a conveyor here, actually. I would just need 2 conveyors. So I can actually just place this one immediately. Just buy it and place it. There's no reason not to. And then I can buy another dining table. That works too. Problem is this place is so small. That's kind of the thing. This place is so small. I don't think I'm going to use this one, right? I don't think there's any reason to use this one. I'll use the one for cleaning plates. No, yeah, I might do that. I'm not sure. I either use that one or I use this one. I think it's more convenient to use this one just because it can go through the middle of the room, which means I can place more tables along the sides. I can place all the tables along the sides. If I place a table here, I can place another table in the corner, and I don't think I'm going to use that one. So I actually think it's quite better to use the out this window, just because it's more convenient. But that means that I'll need a lot of conveyors. I will need a lot of conveyors, but that's fine. Because what I can do is, okay, so it's really easy to automate in this game mode. That's kind of cool. I could do that. I feel like it's more convenient to send the turkeys, though. I feel like it's more convenient to send the turkeys. I think we're gonna do this. I sadly can't place that one in the corner. I can just have a turkey here. Yeah, I can just have the counter here. I don't need a counter specifically, but it's fine. It saves me having to buy a conveyor. If I could have like a dumbwaiter, 2 dumbwaiters, that'd be good too. But that's hard to get. Save a blueprint just because there's no reason not to. I don't need this oven anymore. It's basically useless. This conveyor's good for now. I think we're good, honestly. It's like an easy mode. Yeah, this game mode's really easy, actually, I think. Game mode's a lot easier. I don't have a very good setup here, but that's fine. We'll figure it out as we go. This is an easy day, so it's not a big deal. Oh my god, they're all solo. And you guys... Listen, I, as the merry soul I am, enact you all as friends. You are now all friends. Be merry. Throwing the cooked turkey in the snow. Another good point. Listen, we don't worry about health issues around here. We're about that efficiency. Don't question. Don't question. Okay, another dining table, always good. Let's not buy that just yet in case there's something better. Conveyor's good. Dining table's more important though. I can save the... Ooh, research desk. Need that, need that, need that. Don't have the money for it though. Conveyors get offered every day though, but I think dining tables do too. I think I'd rather have the dining table, because the dining table is what's going to get me killed, so I'm going to buy that, just because. Also, because we have 4 groups, and if I have more dining tables, then I can earn more money. So, it's just more convenient that way. What I can do, for now, to make this more efficient, is just do this. And then do this. Yeah, that should be fine. I'll bring the turkey out here, or the trash can out here, because I'll probably have to trash some. Should be fine. Oh look, there's little turkeys there. Do they save them? Oh my god. I have a cooked turkey right at the start of the day. That's wild. That's kind of very strong. This is more for like fun in this game mode though. I think it's not like, oh shit, I need to hit the button. Yes, my bad. I'm missing out on free money. Fuck, I maybe would have gotten like $4 more if I'd done it immediately. Fuck, we need plates relatively soon. Fuck. I mean, this is gonna be really easy, I feel like. Which one is it? Is it the top one? Yeah, okay, it's the top one. Making sure. I'm gonna get another turkey. Once we get stuff set up, I feel like this will be really easy. Maybe there's special holiday cards. Maybe it makes it harder. That makes sense. This is a nice warm-up, though, after the first time playing for a couple months. It's kind of fun, though, because it kind of got, like, workshop vibes with all the conveyor belts. It's kind of fun. You have little elf workshops. Cleaning your dishes. Kind of fun. This game actually does, like, little fun events for the holidays and stuff, which is kind of cool, since it's, like, a pretty small game. I think it's made by, like, a small group. I don't think it's, like, one person, but it's mostly one person, if I'm not mistaken. Definitely a pretty small team, though. It's a pretty great game, honestly, and it's like, it's not really copying anything else. Really well made. See, that's OP. Having a fresh turkey at the start of the day, I don't even have to cook anything. Okay, what do we got? 70 bucks. That's huge. Onion rings or +2 maximum group size, +1 minimum group size. Oof, that's rough because my eating area is so small. I think we have to go onion rings. No, yeah, people do have Overcooked in the same conversation, but it's definitely different. Definitely very different. Overcooked doesn't really have, like, the roguelike vibes. We'll go onion rings. I think we have to. Our dining area is so small that, like, not taking, is... taking the maximum group size is, like, pretty bad, I feel like. I mean, I could feed people in here, but I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, we can get the research desk. Which is good. Do we need a grabber? That's the question. Or do I just need conveyors currently? What am I, like, really trying to do right now? Just get the turkeys to that one spot, right? So, I mostly just need conveyors. I'm not really going to upgrade that just yet. We're just going to go more conveyors. We're just going to conveyor down to here. That'll be good. Dining table? I could upgrade dining tables to... I should be able to reach that window even when there's someone seated there, because usually when they seat, they, like, scoot in a little bit. It should be okay for me to reach that. Oh, the problem is that I won't be able to plate. Shit. Didn't think about that. I mean, I could have a plater. I can achieve a plater at some point, too. This is awkward. The layout of this place is quite awkward. Like, the teleporting things are really convenient, but the layout's really awkward. I'm gonna get rid of that desk just so I don't think that there's anything to do there. Yeah. I don't really need the sink. I am gonna need a hob. Fuck. I am gonna need a hob because I want to cook onion rings. I mean, I could auto cook onion rings. Automatic mop could be good, too. Because they're really dirty people in there. Not very clean people. There's a spot for a mop right by the door. So maybe we go mop. Do need a hob, though. But hobs are offered pretty often. I think we'll go with this. This should be fine for now. I thought about that, but the problem is that it takes up more dining space. That's the problem. I want to take up as little dining space as possible. Because dining space is usually what kills you in long runs. So I'm planning ahead. I don't know how to make onion rings. I think I'm dead. I completely forgot that I need to make onion rings. Ah! fucking onion rings. Okay. My god. I completely forgot that onion rings were on the menu. Thanks. My mind was so busy thinking about the portals. They cook pretty fast, though. I can't serve them immediately. But I mean, I could. Oh, you know what I could do instead? Holy shit. Okay, plan. Huge brain plan. Oh god, I would need so much stuff, though. I would need so much stuff. It honestly doesn't help me that much. So my plan was, I could, instead of my current plan... Ooh, that's awkward. I can definitely see the rust because I'm not thinking ahead. I'm too busy thinking about other stuff. We might be in trouble. Because I have to run so far to deliver things. That's already be over. No, be fine. I have to run so far. Okay, for now, I might want to just, like, wash my own dishes. I need plates. Plates are, like, one of the most important things early on when you're a solo, and I haven't gotten any yet. Portioner. It's really good. Fuck, that's a lot of money, though. What did I upgrade? I upgraded a mop. I'm planning ahead too much, which might get me killed now. Portioner's quite good. Conveyor. I need a smart grabber, potentially. I need the plates. The plates have to be purchased. I don't really have a choice. Fuck, okay, I need to decide what my plan is. So I could send pre-plated turkey to the bottom left window, which would save a lot of work. Eventually, I could pre-plate turkey and send it to the bottom left window. That's not too bad, right? Because I can portion it, and then the portioner can be into a plater, an automatic plater, and the smart grabber can grab the plate and then convey it onto a grabber. And the grabber can send it into this window. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. So that's what I should set up now. So let's set that up now, and then we can automate it further later on. That's the best idea. So I'll put the plates here. I can grab turkey with a plate and then just send it here, and then send all the turkey into the main room, and I can just grab it out of that conveyor window. That's a good plan. So we don't need this weird little setup out here anymore. I'm gonna need the trash can up here to be able to throw away my trash. Wow, we could even have the trash out the window. We just chuck the turkey carcasses out there just for fun. I mean, it's more cleanly, right? Theory. Portioner's really good. I kind of want the portioner because I kind of would like to automate it in the future, but I don't have the money, which means I'll just have to save it for cost, which isn't great because then I'm not doing any research, but it's okay. Dining table. Can I fit a dining table anywhere in here? I mean, not really. I can put one here, but it's not great. We can't ever have any group size. I mean, I can stick another one in the middle, too. Bad. Then we have 7 tables, which isn't great, but isn't bad. I need to do my own washing right now, to be honest. I need to do my own washing, because these are just too far away, to be honest. So until we get like a better system for that, we have to do our own washing, which is a bit of a shame because washing is a solo. Actually, I don't need to wash anymore because we have enough plates. Well, we'll set it up for now just because I might need to wash in the future. Conveyor. Do I need another conveyor by any chance? Not really. I think the only thing I could do is just conveyor all the way to, like, here. But, like, that's, like, a lot of money. But as, like, 2 dumbwaiters, I can just teleport stuff. But getting 2 dumbwaiters is kind of inconsistent. So relying on that is kind of silly. But I could reroll. Just try and get 2 of them. I don't think there's an upgrade path to a dumbwaiter. I think dumbwaiters are just like a solo item. There's no way to upgrade something into a dumbwaiter. Yeah, I have to chop onion rings. Let's put another counter up by the onion rings. Actually, that's a good idea. I can have more onion rings. Prepped and ready to go. Just all these counters. I don't need these counters down here anymore. I have lots of onion rings. Oh, but then fuck. Even if I'm sending turkey, where am I going to get the onion rings? I could cook the onion rings out in the snow. That's a strat. And then I could just grab them when somebody wants them. It's honestly a pretty good idea. Let's just do that. Let's just cook the onion rings. There is a way to go into like preparation mode. I don't know how you do it though. My onion rings are frozen. My onion rings have some snow on them. What's up with that? Ah, it's just a little bit of powdered sugar. Don't worry about it. Better than cocaine, okay? Just a little powdered sugar. Fresh frozen. Let's go. Fresh frozen. Best kind of onion ring. Set this up in like a weird way. It's gonna be very confined in here. We're gonna be washing dishes out in the snow. Like it has a nice ring to it. Okay. Okay. Alright, we should be good to go. We can do a whole bunch of booking desks as well. Okay. Do. Oh. How many people do we got? Got 4, 6, 7. Yeah, that should be good. Need onion rings. The setup's not super efficient. Can make it more efficient later. The hob is really annoying too because I can't do anything else in the meantime because it cooks too fast. But it isn't a safety. I mean, it's not a hob, it's an oven, but it's just like inconvenient. Too much speed on your oven is actually not always a good thing, depending on what you're cooking. Because some things, like, I don't want to cook sides in an oven, which kind of makes sense. It's actually like kind of realistic in a weird way. Okay, let's just grab that. We can feed that guy immediately. Grab some onion rings. Boom, boom. Feed these 2 immediately. Dude, look at this speed already. Okay, that's really annoying. Okay, we're not gonna want to do that setup. That's a bad idea. Boom, look at that. That was good. That was good. We can automate the turkey in the top left. We can automate the turkey. I need some things. I need an automatic plater. Automatic plater's not too hard to get though. Decreased mess. That's actually quite good. Tables create no mess. I do like that. That way I don't have to worry about a mop and I can worry about automating instead. Let's do that. Let's do that. I like that. I like that. Oh wow, okay, so I should actually wait to buy, because of this game mode, conveyors show up on decoration days, which is actually really convenient, because usually on decoration days there's nothing good to buy. Oh, we can have some fairy lights. That's fun. Yeah. That is blinding. We can't do that. That is way too similar to the snow. I like that. Maybe the blue inside. I like that. It's nice. Calm painting is actually really good to have in your main room. We'll do that. Is it my painting back up, please? What the fuck? Give my painting. What does the painting do again? I don't remember. Well, I bought it now, so I can't tell. I think it's only good things. Fuck, it might be bad things too. The plant decor's not great. I could get a brand mascot. Do I want one of these? I need a smart grabber, right? Eventually, so not a bad idea. Oh fuck, I don't have enough for the portioner though. That was stupid of me. Maybe I should have not bought that. What about the portioner instead? Do I need a conveyor? Can you put floor on top of snow? It's a good question, but I don't want to get rid of my snow. I like the snow. Oh, do you have to go outside here to do the the rearranging stuff? Hold ping to use. Ah, yeah, okay, this is how you do it. This is advanced build mode. This is something new. You can do this instead of having to walk everywhere to place things. I forgot how to enter it. This is really convenient, actually. There you go. Okay, so I know how to do that now. There you go. Okay, we can do that next time. It's a lot more convenient. Saves a lot of time. Should I buy the brand mascot? Probably. Might as well. Actually, is there a reason to? There actually isn't. No, there's a little doggo. Kind of fun. I'll buy one later. Let's do it. I didn't set this up better. Probably should have. I can hit the booking desk. Go, go, go. Delivery phases. Okay, that's not bad. It means that they think longer, but that's not a big deal. That's 4. I need another 4. We need 8 pieces of turkey. And 2 whole turkeys. Boom. Wow. I do not like this system for the onion rings. No, yeah, I can tell. It's like, thank you. The system for the onion rings is not good, but we'll work on that later. I don't know how many onion rings people want, so that's fine. Probably fine. Yeah, we're all good. Little hats poke through their orders. Yeah, this onion ring system, not great. I don't know if I can make the onion rings more efficient though. Maybe through that window? Kind of awkward. I don't have enough turkey. I swear I counted to 8. Apparently I can't count. But I swear I counted to 8. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. My bad. There's 9 people, yeah. A dummy. Fine. Nice. Okay, we can buy the portioner. Portioner is important because it'll cut the turkey for us. And then we need an automatic plater. Automatic plater is not hard to get, though. And then we need a smart grabber. We can also smart grabber into the trash can. Pumpkin pie. Or they can change their order. Do I care if they change their order? Not really. We're gonna go with that. It could come back to bite us in the future, but I don't want to cook a dessert. Multiple courses is a killer in this game. When customers want multiple courses. Display stand's really good. Do I have enough space for it? I do, actually. We'll keep that. Grabber conveyor would be nice. Hob would be nice as well. Fuck! Sorry, I don't have to use that fucking oven. I want that display stand, though, but I don't have enough money. Display stands are rarer than the other stuff, though. An extra dining table would be good. Let's buy the dining table. Let's stick it in the middle. So we can have an extra dining table. I can have one dining table right here. It's kind of... I mean, if it was me, I would not want to sit in that table. Sitting in the table in the middle of the room sounds hellish. Like, that is like, no. Personally, I like to sit in a corner. Or up against a wall, at the very least. Actually, corner is a bit too, like, marriage proposal table. Okay, okay. Fancy, fancy. Corner is a bit too secluded. So 14 people. Yeah, 14 people isn't terrible. It's not great though. And also I can't up my group size. So if we get any cards that up the group size, we have to avoid them. Like the plague, which means we might have to end up taking something a lot worse, which is not always good. So what do I need to do? I need to grab an onion. Grab an onion, chop an onion, coat an onion, cook an onion. Grab an onion. Chop an onion. Coat an onion. Cook an onion. I'm done. Then after that, screw. That is true, actually. I could take minimum one. I don't know if there is a minimum one card, actually. No, there is. Yeah, I think, yeah. There is. Grabber's not really important, right? Oh no, grabber is important. I need 2 smart grabbers, actually. Fuck. I need 2 smart grabbers. But I want that display stand more. You can always upgrade a conveyor into a grabber, into a smart grabber, so that's not as important. But it will take multiple days to do that. It's kind of annoying. But I want that display stand, because having to cook less sides is always convenient. Especially later on. So. Okay. We can have up to 10 people. So, let's count properly this time. That's 4. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. That's enough. Did I count properly? Yes, I did. We're getting into the groove. It doesn't feel like there's harder cards, I don't think, for the holidays. So this is kind of an easier mode for sure. So it's a little bit more chill, which is kind of nice because I haven't played in like 3 months, like I said. So kind of convenient little chill holiday mode. Once I have to start taking dirty plates off the tables, though, we're gonna be in trouble. Conveyor just to put, actually, yeah, just conveyor to put onion rings into the window would actually be really convenient. Okay, that's probably all I need to do. I probably don't need to automate, like automating onion rings is a little bit too difficult, but I could automate them going up to the window, so that way I can always have onion rings. That actually is a good idea, so we'll do that. That's not hard to set up either. I can just set them up on an ongoing conveyor belt that never ends. It just like feeds into the output. Go for turkey. The turkey I had most recently was actually pretty good. It was actually pretty good turkey. that up. For Christmas. It was either Christmas or Thanksgiving. I can't remember. It was one of the others. One of the two. I can't remember. Maybe Thanksgiving. No, yeah, Thanksgiving. It was the turkey you made. I don't think I had any turkey on Christmas. Yeah, I didn't have a Christmas dinner, I don't think. I don't think so. No, yeah, I didn't. I was trying to think, I'm sorry. My memory's terrible. That was a month ago, dude. I can't remember that. Conveyors would be nice. We have enough money. What did I put in here? Plates, yeah, I want an automatic plater. Any idea how this is on a controller? It's really good on controller, actually. I think it's mostly designed for controller. It's literally 2 buttons. It's like you move around and then you press 2 buttons. That's it. So they've made it super simple. It works really well on a controller too. But it still feels good on mouse and keyboard too. Like, you like left click to pick stuff up and then you right click to do actions. So it's like super simple and intuitive, but it actually works really well. It's not like overly simple. It's really well made, honestly. Like it's not like too overly complicated, but there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes simple is best. You know, it gets the job done. It like feels very smooth to play, and it definitely feels like as you get better at it, it feels like very rewarding. Everything feels like a lot more fluid as you get better and better, which is nice. I think we should be good. Should I buy those conveyors? I probably should, right? Automatic plater isn't too expensive. We should earn enough, so I should buy those conveyors. How many onion rings should I set up, though? Probably just have like a wrapping conveyor belt. Yeah. What I'll probably do is I'll set this up like this. We can just buy like a couple conveyor belts every day. And then we make it like longer and longer. I mean, we'd want as many onion rings ready as possible, so. I need to not have that blocked, though. This is fine. That way I can place them there. Guess I should leave that open, too. Kind of inconvenient. But I'll just turn it the other way right now, actually. That's harder. Duh. Later, I'll turn it the other way, but for now, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, no, then I can't. I guess I can do that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Sorry. I'm getting confused. I can't fit through there, can I? I can't, okay. It's a little bit cramped, but it's fine. Dining table, have no use for it. We can maybe upgrade dining tables later, because we're already capped out on dining tables, which were capped pretty early. But I did focus on dining tables. I mean, 7 isn't too bad, but I focused on them super hard at the start. But I usually like to do that, because it's pretty good as solo to have as many dining tables, because you get more money. I feel like I've kind of cracked the code for solo a little bit, which is make sure you buy plates early and have a plan for mess later on, and buy dining tables early, because then you can crank the booking desk over and over and over again, which gives you enough money to make up for the fact that you're solo, which lets you automate more things so that you can, you know, avoid the pitfalls of being alone. So the problem is that I don't want every plate to have onion rings. I can't have every plate. I could cook them. That's true, actually. No, you're right. Yeah, I could cook them up top and then convey them down the window. That's not a bad idea. But I can't put them on the same conveyor belt as the turkey. But I can convey them down to the same window. The problem is that that area up top might get really cramped later on because of the automation of the turkey. So it's not the biggest automation, to be honest. I really shouldn't focus on it that much. I should focus on the dishes more. But the dishes are going to be really hard to automate, I feel like. Unless I just buy like a shit ton of conveyor belts. Like, shit ton of conveyor belts. Which, I mean, is an option. But then it'll take a lot of time for it to travel. I don't know how dumbwaiters work. I kind of want to use them because I've never used them before. I don't know. We'll see. I want to upgrade this. Should have done this first. I bet. Although they think for longer. They're too busy thinking. Okay, we can have 12 customers. I mean, honestly, I should just max out the thing. It takes less time than looking at how many people there is. Or just max it out. I need to cook onion rings. Ah. Fuck. Getting confused. It's like a weird combination of buttons because you have to close the door on the oven. Not the biggest fan of. Look at all these little happy elves eating their turkey. Oh, I need to put something on the display stand. God, I need to get rid of that mess soon, though. It's already getting kind of gross in here. Fucking hell. Flinging turkey everywhere. Nice. I don't know if the display stand only works after people, like when I take their order, or if it works when they sit down. Did we get an automatic plater? Did, yeah. I don't know if there's any other option, to be fair. It's all like cranberry sauce. I've never had cranberry sauce, actually. I really want to try it at some point. I really like cranberries. Prep station. Frozen prep station's always good if you have sides. Or just a recipe that takes a long time to cook. Whoa, look! We've got extra turkey outside. Yo, what the fuck? We're cheating. We got cheats. Not a fan, that's fair. I think cranberry sauce is probably, like, you know, not for everybody. We do have an auto plater, but hard to use. I need a smart grabber. Shit, I can automate this pretty soon, right? I need 2 smart grabbers. If I have 2 smart grabbers, we can automate this really soon. Fuck, I wish I had another, I could re-roll. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Okay, let's stick this in here and re-roll. Remember the prep stations with the saga? Yeah. Turkey cooked yesterday and sat outside all night. That's a good point. Let's re-roll and see if we get anything. Yes! Blueprint cabinet. Let's go. Although, to be fair, I lost what I was trying to save. To be fair, blueprint cabinets are still really good. Should I... Oh, bin actually is very important. Unironically, bin is actually important in this run, potentially. At least an upgraded bin, like a big bin. Okay, we shouldn't re-roll anything else. Okay, let's do that. Booking desk? We can hit the booking desk, but it will get kind of spicy. That's fine. And screaming at the customers that day. I don't remember this, to be honest. I don't remember screaming at these customers. Didn't happen. Whoa, look at all the elves. My God. Get that turkey on the belt. To be fair, I didn't serve that turkey to anyone. I just stuck it on the belt. So, it's fine. Yesterday's turkey. This is true, actually. It is yesterday's turkey. I put yesterday's turkey on the stand. And I put yesterday's turkey on their plates, too, to be fair. Are they going to want onion rings? Some of them will, but we can cook that when they want it. Oh, fuck. Wait, where'd that go? Oh, I put it back. There's a very small amount of time where you can put things back on the conveyor belt. It's like, where did that turkey go? I thought I just killed my run. My God, wait, did you guys not see the cold turkey on the display? What the fuck? Nobody wants the... Everybody wants onion rings. Fuck. They did not like the cold turkey on the stand. Rude. I mean, I guess I can't blame him that much, but still. Your turkey will look even better, yeah. So he ordered onion rings just in case. I guess I can't argue with that logic. It's actually pretty smart. We are gonna automate the shit though out of this. It's gonna be great. I swear. Alright, that was pretty good. We only had to cook 3 onion rings, which honestly for that many people isn't too bad. I do need to do something about the dishes though. Dishes are gonna start being a problem very soon. What is this? What do we got? I'm scared. Bread as a starter or more customers shortly before closing. Dinner rush is really bad. But I do not want to cook bread. Starters are really bad because you need to get the boards off the tables too. We don't have enough room for all this extra shit. Just more customers. Fuck it. Add them on, dude. This is not gonna go well, I don't think. Alright. What do we got? Grabber? We need a smart grabber, right? Yeah. And this is a expanded bin. Stores twice as much. This is probably fine. Because if it stores twice as much, I think it's 2 turkeys for a trash. So this will be 4 turkeys. If I'm cutting up 4 turkeys, that's 12. And then potentially more than that as well. I don't know what the next levels of bin are, so I don't want to go too crazy with it. Maybe, yeah. To be fair, I don't need the conveyor up here. I can put the conveyor down there. I need the smart grabber though. I need a grabber as well. Can't walk through that, that's annoying. I do have a shit ton of money. So no reason not to buy this. Me out. To be fair, I can just put a counter here instead. Fine. Now I can have 5 onion rings, which isn't too bad. Pretty solid. Solid amount of onion rings. Alright. We can have dishwashing down here just in case I have to wash dishes. Because now it's more groups, to be honest. Which means I'm going to run out of plates. It's going to be kind of gross. Good. $16 plates? I think I already said that. Could be wrong. I at least did the math in my head. Maybe I did it wrong. We'll buy the expanded bin. Floor buffer does? It makes you move faster. It's not super useful. Because you have to do it automatically. Or you have to do it yourself. You can get an automatic floor buffer, but it only does like a small area. Just makes you move slightly faster. Hob would be good, so I can cook. I don't know if I should do, I probably shouldn't do the booking desk, because I don't know how bad this next thing will be. 4 blueprints for a reroll probably isn't worth it. We have stuff that we want to save anyways, so I think that's fine. That should be fine. Can't use the auto plater yet. We're not going to use the booking desk because I don't want to risk it. Could maybe put the trash can a little bit closer. Oh, it does say twice as much, but that didn't show any trash. At least the turkey is in game. What does that mean? Okay. Scared. Stream chat. Oh. Gotcha. Shit, there's fucking inside jokes in my stream I'm not even aware of, apparently. I mean, it's not an inside joke, I guess, but I gotta look at the context. Jokes requiring research, yeah. I'm sure it's a funny one though. Hey, he changed his order. He didn't want the onion rings. He saw that amazing fresh turkey on the stand and was like, yo, that shit looks good. Give me some. I'll take an extra helping. No onion rings. Hold the onion rings. I guess I could hit the booking desk a little bit. It's not too bad. I'm a little scared. I don't know. Dinner rush is scary. Dinner rush be a scary business. It's faster if I walk out and then walk back in. Like this. Let the door swing shut. We need them to have no mess. We do have a shit ton of money, though. Good. Just need one more piece of turkey. Oh, I need 2 more. Oh, I can give him the display stand one. It's been sitting out all day. He didn't see nothing. He didn't see nothing. Gen-eyed mind trick. He won't know nothing. I'll keep that. I don't know. I like what we have going on, honestly. How do you not get shut down? Gordon ties display turkey. I've seen this literal video before. That is shocking. Tiramisu that's like hard as a rock. And he like smacks it against the plate and it barely breaks. Very good video. There's a banner. Whoa! What the fuck? Merry Christmas! Christmas is over, dude. Can I put it outside? I don't think I can put it outside. I can put it in the middle of the fucking... Oh no, I can't grab it now. There you go. Can I put it outside? I can! Look at that. Merry Christmas! Oh, a Christmas tree. Fuck yeah. Have it outside. No, I don't want to trash it. Aw. I can't put stuff outside. I lied. You have a 3 table. This is true. I won't do anything. It wouldn't have mattered, but a little inconvenient. I can't do the Merry Christmas down there. Okay. Just because I have a 3 table doesn't mean 3 people will show up. It's not a big deal. If I do this, I should be able to grab it? Nope, I can't grab that Merry Christmas. It's crashed. I'm so sorry. I literally can't grab it anymore. It's because I placed it on the reroll thing. Pepe hands. Pepe hands. It's gonna be trash. I'm so sorry. Shame on you. I know. I know. We do want no mess. I might buy some indoor fountains just for fun. Well, I guess it's not really fun, but... Tiny plant? Deleting me on Steam. Oh no, whatever shall I do? I'm not sure that's that big of a deal. I have a couple lamps, sure. This will give me a bit. Okay, we do have a smart grabber. We want this. We want this in our lives. Safety hob. Yeah, we want this too. Conveyor. We also want that. So I think we just keep one thing. We're gonna keep this set up. We might move it up here, but this is gonna get really crowded. Is the problem? This is gonna get really crowded up here. I take my lights. We can put the lights above the Christmas tree. There you go. Very Christmassy. Save that. We'll save the plant too, just for re-rolls tomorrow potentially. We still are gonna need to use the oven today, but that's fine. Did fix the tables. The Merry Christmas thing is unsalvageable, sadly. Pretty good. I have no money anymore though. I wasted all my money. Smart grabber. We do need. I need another grabber though, ideally. Actually. So the smart grabber is for the empty turkeys. We need another smart grabber for the turkey plates. Because the idea behind this setup is going to be... I'll walk you through it. So, frozen turkey gets grabbed by this is a grabber, goes into the elf workshop, gets cooked, teleports to the other workshop, gets grabbed out once it's fully cooked, and then gets pushed out on this grabber, and then it'll just sit there, and I'll have a portioner set up like this. So it'll portion it. And then I'll have an auto plater set up, which will plate it. And then I'll have an auto grabber. Let's see, immediately we're set into a problem here. Although, actually, no, this is fine. Because, oh, but that's not a smart grabber. That's not a smart grabber. I could try a practice and see if it works, actually. It's not a smart grabber, but these holiday ones kind of work differently because that's obviously a smart grabber because it only grabs the turkey once it's fully cooked. But maybe it only teleports once it's fully cooked. That's probably how it works. So we can try it just to see. I doubt this will work. So you can see it gets cooked, and then it gets plated, and then it gets grabbed. But... Oh, but if it's a smart grabber, it'll only... Wait. Let's see, I need another grabber set up. See, this is the problem. So I'll have to move it somewhere where it can get accessed by 2 different things. It'll need to be accessed by 3 different things. Is that possible? It actually probably isn't possible, is it? Fuck. It's not possible in this, like, small confine, is it? I have to think. So it's fine that that's a grabber, because it'll only grab it once it's on a plate anyway, so it's fine. But the problem is I need to get the turkeys off the belt. If I moved it... If I moved it here, for example, and then had the auto plater, then I had the smart grabber here, and then another grabber here, I still can't access the turkey carcasses. So I'd have to move it into the middle. That's the only way it's going to be able to... Wait, how did it actually portion? Wasn't paying enough attention. Fuck. Where does the turkey carcass go? It goes onto the portioner, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, so I just need a smart grabber on the portioner for the turkey carcass. Which is what I thought, but I just wasn't sure. I got confused. So I need to have it somewhere where it can be accessed by multiple things. So it would probably have to be here. Because then I can have a grabber going into a trash can. If I put it, yeah, it has to be in the middle. Because if I have it like here, then I can have the auto plater, and then I can have the smart grabber here, and then I can have another grabber that grabs and puts it in the trash can. Problem is that kind of fucks up the onion ring thing, but it's fine. Yeah. It can be a little bit more to the left, though. It can be here. No, it can't be there. Because it needs to be able to grab to go to the trash can. Unless I had 2 grabbers. That would be fine. It could be here, but then I would need 2 grabbers. Or I could just use 1 conveyor belt instead and have it here. I won't be able to save this window regardless. I think here is probably better. Because having an extra smart grabbers... Oh no, it doesn't have to be an extra smart grabber. It just has an extra grabber. Which is fine. Because that can just be a conveyor, and then smart grabber, conveyor. No, grabber. Yeah. So I need a smart grabber, 2 conveyors, and a grabber. Which is achievable. But for now, I just need to keep doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna move everything back. Right, fine. Yeah. Can grabbers replenish your plate supply on the auto plater? Yeah, that's the plan. Oh, I forgot it. I need more grabbers as well for that. I forgot about that. Yeah. I need a grabber to push the plates into the auto plater. Which I mean, technically I can set up like an infinite supply of plates if it's just like plate stack into grabber into plate stack into grabber. It's just like a daisy chain of it. But I would need more plates. That's fine. And we get conveyors every day in this mode. You wouldn't be able to do this very effectively outside of this mode because you just don't get enough grabbers and conveyors for this kind of thing. But you can copy stuff, but getting a copy desk is like super late anyways, so it's like kind of hard to do. We should be good. What's in these? I forgot. Plant and safety hop. Okay, no upgrading then. That's fine. We can probably hit the booking desk a couple times. Get a little bit extra cash. Holy, that's a lot of people. What the fuck? Grabbed a whole ass turkey. Oh, that's an empty plate. What the fuck? Okay, I'm messing up a little bit. Chuck the whole turkey in the bin, yep. Just like a real restaurant. Just wasting food left and right. Fucking hell, this door is gonna be the death of me. Holy. People are waiting outside now, but it's just because I need to clear the tables. It'll be fine. This door is such a pain in my ass, holy. I think that's always going to be the our bottleneck though, is getting the plates outside. I can't do it any more efficiently, I don't think. Unless I had a dumbwaiter like in the room, but I don't know how fast dumbwaiters actually operate in this. I haven't used one before. I want to try to though. We can find one in this run. 4 turkeys is not enough, so I actually have to wash some plates. Only 2 plates though. But as soon as I'm gonna have to start washing, that means shit's getting a little bad. But to be fair, I hit the booking desk, so we're not like close to dying yet, but definitely getting a little bit scary. Getting scarier at least. This is decreased mess, and they're still pretty fucking messy. So we want to buy the safety hob, first of all. The only thing that I think this game really needs is being able to sell stuff. I really wish you could sell stuff. Just get like a little bit back for your money on stuff. Imagine how bad it could have been. No, yeah. It's kind of annoying that you can't sell things. It does make you think about your purchases more, but I think that money is strict enough in this game that if you only got like half of your money back, you would still think about your purchases before you buy things. Like, I think it's strict enough, and because of how brutal it is, if you make like one big mistake, or if you make bad choices on your purchases, that you lose the entire run. Like, there's no like safety net, basically. I mean, you can get extra lives, but they're pretty rare. So I feel like being able to sell things is like pretty nice, but I think if the dev hasn't added it at this point, it's because they don't want to, which is fair enough. I mean, that's your choice. Their choice, I should say. I would personally add selling things, but that's just a personal opinion. I could re-roll 5 things, but we've got 2 things that I want to keep already, so I think that's fine. I could do like an automatic mixer, but I think chopping is fine for now. I think automating the onion rings is like a bit of a it's too much with how limited space I have in that area. I mean, I could potentially like have an onion ring conveyor belt. No, I can't actually, because there's only one door in and out. So I actually couldn't. So I would have to do it in that outside area, or have the onion rings just like lined up here, which I actually think is less efficient than me just cooking them and putting them on that belt that is like the open window. So I think that I just need to make that as efficient as possible, which a safety hob and a cutting board is good enough. It's pretty solid, so I think that's fine. So we'll get the cutting board, and then the onion rings will be pretty much done, except for maybe like 2 more conveyor belts just to make it like super efficient. Just so we can have 8 onion rings ready to go for the entire day. Might have to cook multiple though. I mean, I could always make more. I could line the conveyor belts like down and around, because I'm not going to be doing the washing in here. Ideally, I'm going to be doing it either in here. Well, ideally, I'm going to have the little elf workshop do it, but I don't know about that. We'll see. What sends it's this one in the corner. It's not really worth using. I need more space for dining tables. If I use this one, it would be like I would need dining tables, or I'd get rid of dining tables, which is not great, because it would just put something onto this dining table, which means I would have to get rid of this dining table, which, like, if I try and put one there, then I can't get back there, so there's just no really convenient way to use that one. Less tables will get me killed for sure. 7 is already kind of low. Like, we're already running into problems because of the limited amount of dining space, but there's not really a solution. I mean, I could sit people in here, but it gets kind of awkward. I feel like it's more convenient to have this as the dining area. But that's one nice thing about this game, is that, like, your choices, people can choose to, like, build differently. Even if you have the same options, people will pick different things. Kind of cool. Should be good. I'm going to do 2 upgrades. Other than that, we're good. Do 2 upgrades. No booking desk today. Looks like the frame drops aren't too bad. 0.3% is perfectly fine, so that's nice. I mean, to be fair, I could have even more turkey on the conveyor belt. That's true, actually. I didn't even think about that. Because I can keep the conveyor belt going. It doesn't have to end where it ends outside. It can continue for as long as I want. Wow, I grabbed that turkey and I threw it away. And then I realized, like, oh, you know, it still had a use in it. And then I realized, wow, it's actually more efficient to throw that turkey away. Which is super wasteful, but it is more efficient. I don't like wasting things. I don't like wasting things in real life either. I very much like to be as little wasteful with food as possible. Need to put this on the dining thing. Which I think is a good thing to be. You don't want to be wasteful with food. It's a bad look, in my opinion. The problem is we're gonna get more cards soon, and when we do, those cards might require a bit more space or making more things. I might want to get an upgraded sink just for the time being, but that's one thing that really sucks about not being able to sell stuff. That last piece of turkey was more of just a sci-fi slab of meat. You know, some people like sci-fi slabs of meat, though. You know, each their own. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Don't be hating. Oh god, the mess. Oh shit. People are lined up outside. Oh my god, this door is gonna kill me, bro. Okay, we're good. This door is bad. No, yeah, I do need a place to put dirty dishes. I can do a dish rack if I see one, but I haven't seen one at all. I would have bought one if I did. They're super cheap too. Dish racks are really nice. Always a worthwhile purchase, I think, especially for solo. Because like counter space is actually a huge deal. That's one nice thing about these bigger areas. It's more space to run back and forth, but you have more space to build things, so it's pros and cons. I didn't mean to grab an onion ring, but it's fine. Probably need to make some more onion rings. You want this piece of turkey, no onion rings. Convinced him with my Jedi mind powers. You want to go home and rethink your life. Look at that. Oh my god. Perfect time for that emote. That emote never gets used. You guys don't want onion rings either. They're really moldy. No onion rings. Fuck, he wants onion rings. Oh shit. I shouldn't have done that. That was really dumb of me, actually. Okay, we're fine. In my head, I was thinking, serve a plate as quickly as possible so they can't change their order. But one, I have enough time not to do that, and two, it's incredibly dangerous. Thankfully, onion rings don't take long to cook. That would have been really bad. That's a little bit of rust there. I should not have done that. That was stupid. Christmas crackers as a starter. That's actually not too bad. Oh, increases mess, though. That's easy clap. Because we're going to get no mess. Not yet, but soon. So, ooh, we're going to have to survive. We're going to have to survive a couple days, though. Oh, shit. We're going to have to survive 3 days, actually. Oh, fuck. I didn't think about that. Yikes. Okay, that could be bad. That could be bad. That could be bad. I can always clean up the mess. I can upgrade to a smart grabber. 0-star difficulty. No, yeah, Christmas crackers are really easy, but they are extra work, whereas the mess is no extra work if I have my 9 bonus over here. But I don't have it yet, and it's 3 days until I can get it, which actually puts me in a scary position, so I didn't think about that. I thought I was going to get decorations today or the next day, but it's 3 days away, which is really bad. So we have to survive 3 days. This mess is going to be pretty bad. Can I look at my cards? Yeah. How bad is it? Increased mess. It's not like greatly increased mess or anything, but I don't know. That could be bad. Fuck. We have a workstation and we have an extra conveyor, so we are a little bit more efficient than yesterday, which is nice. Okay, we'll see how this goes. This could be rough. Okay, we gotta be good here. We can't make any mistakes. It could get risky. Could get real risky. Go, 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 go. Better just throw that away. Go, 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 go. This isn't a super smooth setup. It would be nicer if they cooked a little bit faster. Fuck. Oh. Move. Very cramped dining room. Let's wash things now while we can. We've got an opening. I can't change the order after I serve them, I'm pretty sure, so. We're gonna have a dinner rush coming in here soon. Okay, take his plate. Fuck, that's a dirty plate. Don't take that. Okay, let's get some more turkey on the belt. Okay, the mess isn't too bad. It's just important for me to get people out the door before the mess gets too bad. Because once the mess gets really bad, it's going to be hard for me to get people out the door. So I want to get, like, I don't want to have people waiting by the time the mess is bad. Do you know what I mean? Fuck, it's bad. Might be one more person that shows up. Need more turkey. How much more turkey do I need? 3, 5, 6. 6 pieces of turkey. 4 more. Oh, once I have to wash the plates, it's really rough. I can serve him the I only need to wash 1 plate. Wait, no, I don't need to wash any. Yeah, it's the getting the plates back up there is really annoying. Dude, we can automate the shit out of this, though. Like, if I can get the plates, dirty plates, in there... I mean, I could just have a conveyor. Like, just a super long conveyor. That's fine. But I do have to purchase all of those conveyors, which is going to be a bit of a pain. I mean, honestly, if we can survive to the point where we have certain pieces of automation, then, I mean, we'll be, like, near unkillable, I think. I think we'll honestly, the only thing that'll kill us is a critical mass overload of people to the point where I just don't have the dining tables and I can't possibly serve them fast enough just because there's not enough dining tables. That'll be like the only critical mass thing. I think that'll be the only thing that can kill us if I get what I need. If I can survive till I get what I need, I mean. I will definitely be able to get what I need because it's just a lot of conveyor belts, and conveyor belts are guaranteed in this mode. So research desk isn't bad, but I need a smart grabber, which we have. Do I have everything I need to Automate the turkeys now? Well, the display stand helps with that a lot. Oh, you mean... Excuse me. You mean that they get lucky to get the turkeys that's been sitting out all day? Yeah, that's the magnum opus. Plate supply. Well, I can buy more plates. We got some more plates here. Bless you, thank you. Got more plates, which actually means that I don't need to wash as much, which is really nice actually. So we definitely will buy that. Less washing, which will keep me alive. We can set up the plates. But the problem is I don't have a smart grabber. I don't have a grabber to grab plates into the stack. No, yeah, it's true. Shit. Well, no, I can put plates back into the system. The trash can has to be accessed by me. I have to be able to access the trash can. I have to be able to access the trash can, actually. That's one important aspect. If I can't access the trash can, I will die. Like there will be a hard limit on how much turkey I can make. As long as I can access the trash can and I can access the start of the plate daisy chain, or at least any part of the plate daisy chain, then it's an unlimited supply of turkey and I don't need to be able to access anything else. No, I just have to be able to access the trash can and the plate stack. Think I can set it up now? If I'm not mistaken? Because I have a grabber here, right? So I think I can set this up now. It's complicated, but I think we can set this up. We're definitely going to have to go into Praxis to make sure this works. Okay, so... just move everything out of the way and we'll set this up. So, portioner needs to be in the middle. Smart grabber there. Auto plater there. Then smart grabber there. No, because then it'll go onto the conveyor belt. I can do it here. It's fine. And then a grabber here. And then... I just need a conveyor. Fuck, I don't have two conveyors. I can use these. That's fine. Conveyor, auto plater. Then I need the... Fuck, I don't have another grabber, though. To put plates. I can just put the plates in myself for now, though. That's fine. Putting plates in myself is, like, not a big deal. It's much faster than plating the turkey myself. This should work. And the trash can be here. This should work. And then I'll just set up a daisy chain of plates. It'll look like the smart could take the carcass from its side to shunt it into the trash. I get what you're saying, but I don't think that helps my situation. I think. Not 100% sure what you're saying, but I think I know what you're talking about. I can't take it from diagonally, and I need 4 entrances. If the smart grabber goes here, like I could put the smart grabber here, but then I have to put the auto plater here. One of them has both of them have to go in these 2 corners. This is the most efficient setup I can make. I mean, these 2 are interchangeable though. I could put the trash can here. I could put the. Actually, no. I couldn't put the... If I put the trash can here, it's a little awkward. If you mean the side of the thing, like I could put it here. I don't think that works. I'm almost certain that doesn't work. This is the direction of the conveyor belts. So I need an extra grabber to grab off of it. Or I could just put the trash can here. Which, I mean, I could do that. That's true, actually. I could do that. That is more efficient. That is true. I didn't think about that. Okay. Then I can have a plate stack there, and then I can restock the plates. And then we can just do like a daisy chain of plates. I can actually access the portioner too, which is kind of convenient, but not important. I don't need to be able to. I prefer having the plates up here, to be honest, visually, but it is more efficient. I have to use less grabbers if I put the trash here. So, I do need to do a practice mode, so that way I can set up the carcass. It's just trashing turkey. There you go. This should work now. Look at this! That's pretty cool. But now we're out of plates. Ooh, so see, as soon as I run out of plates, actually, it does fuck the whole system. So me being able to access the portioner is actually super important. Okay, this is actually super important that I'm able to access it like this. That's good to know, actually. I was going to do a practice mode anyways, because I had to be able to set up the carcass, so... And I wanted to make sure this worked 100%, because if it doesn't, then you could just insta-kill your run, because you know, fuck up the automation. So me being able to access the portioner is really important, just in case I run out of plates, and it does that. You restock the plater now? Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, will it work? Oh, yeah, it will, actually. No, yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't need to access it. I thought for some reason it just locked it in, but no. Because the smart grabbers don't change unless they have nothing assigned to them. They only change if they have something auto-assigned. Or if they have nothing assigned, then they auto-assign something. But once you assign something to them, it's fine. So yeah, it's actually, I don't need to access it. Like, could put more stuff here. There's not really anything I need to put here, though. Alright, we should be good. Yeah, we should be good. I would like more conveyors for my onion rings, but that's about it. That should be all set up. I kind of want to do practice one more time just to make sure, because again, I don't want it to die. Move on your belt. Yeah, I know. I just meant we're all good with that top part. I'm gonna try the practice mode one more time. One more time. Because I just want to make sure this works. Anything bad to happen. There is a little bit of a delay on the smart grabbers. I didn't realize that. Like, you can see there's a little bit of a delay before I can grab something. It like doesn't insta grab. It has like a slight internal clock to it. Interesting. I think it's once it's off the belt. It has to wait until it's off the belt completely, which makes sense because the conveyor, it's a block system. Conveyor belts aren't like a smooth progression. It's like a block system. The animation is just there to look smooth. I mean, yeah, seems like it works. And then if I restock it, it should be fine. Let's see. This pop play that was meant to be played. Let's just make sure everything works. Yeah, smooth as shit. Hell yeah. This is great. Okay. Okay. See, if I didn't have the auto cooking thing, so if you imagine this setup in an actual run outside of the holiday stuff, I would need everything that I have set up in this area here, but then I would also need a grabber, a safety hob. Actually, no, I wouldn't need a safety hob. I could use a danger hob. And then I would need a smart grabber into cooked turkeys. So I would need a safety hob and a smart grabber, another smart grabber. So it'd be 3 smart grabbers, a portioner. I mean, like, multiple grabbers. It's a lot. You need a lot. So it's a lot harder to do in a regular run. It's definitely possible though, but you can only really automate like one thing, I feel like, in a normal run. at least solo. I don't know how it is with multiple people, but you can only really automate like one thing. So it's usually good to like pick one thing and focus on it. But the problem is that it's quite random what you get. So sometimes you don't get what you're looking for. Like getting like 3 smart grabbers in a run can be really tough sometimes. So it depends what you get lucky with. So we should be good though. Onion rings. I think this is honestly the only setup I need for the onion rings. I just need to have a bigger conveyor belt for them, so I only have to cook them once a day. Also, some frozen prep stations would be good, just for safety. For safety. I could upgrade the sink. I could upgrade a sink, but again, it's like, since I can't sell stuff, it feels like such a waste of money. Especially because I could just conveyor belt them into the wash, you know what I mean? And then I could conveyor them back into the daisy chain. Which, I mean, like, that technically works. So, I mean, there's no reason not to do it. But it will look incredibly ugly. But, I mean, it'll work. At that point, all I need to do is serve people and cook onion rings. Which, I mean, is convenient, so... That's fuck it. We might as well upgrade this research desk. Could get something useful. And I can just go straight to cooking onion rings right as the day starts. That's super nice. Just research this stuff. Boom. Straight to the onion rings. This setup is like slightly inefficient, which really annoys me. I kind of want like a normal hob just so that it, like, that slight inefficiency is gone. Because it really irritates me how I just have like this little break in between making onion rings. It adds up. It adds up. I don't really need the safety hob. It was honestly just because fires can kill you, so I didn't like it. I don't like the idea. I mean, it does let me cook an extra one, but really big deal. We don't talk about the turkey prep, yeah. I mean, honestly, it's perfectly fine. It's just very, you know, it's not made with love. Let's put it that way. I mean, but it's actually pretty healthy. I mean, it does sit on the belt for a while, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. You ain't coming here for quality turkey. Coming here for fast service. Which, I mean, for, you know, turkey and onion rings, this is pretty fast service, you gotta admit. God, I have like so little to do now. Honestly, I can cook the dishes myself at this point. Or wash the dishes myself. There's like so little to do. So fast, I'd be concerned. That's fair, you probably should be. Sink to the other side of the alley? That's true, actually. Yeah, if it is on this side, it's more convenient. Because then the door swing won't be as big of a deal. That's a good point. Need to restock the plates. I was scared for a second. I was like, the system's broken. But I just need plates. Just like that tiramisu. This is super awkward, the dishes, but it's fine. It's fine. Figure it out. I can move that thing to the other side, which will help. Not too bad though. We're still getting through it pretty comfortably. not too shabby. A lot of dirty plates, though. Plates are definitely the biggest issue. Because of the display stand and the onion ring conveyor belt, I don't need to cook too many, which is nice. But, plates are always good. I mean, honestly, I don't even need to wash plates if I have extra plates. Copying desk. I mean, that's not bad. This is the last day. So what I'll do is I'm gonna save the copying desk. Double belts. Yeah, I'm gonna get grabbers. That was the plan. I'm gonna buy the sink just for safety, because we're not looking to set up the sink thing just yet for a little bit. So I can't move it to the other side though. That will be smart. I will do that. Good idea that I didn't think of. We will do that. I'm gonna set this up a little bit better because it was super inconvenient. Plates, it actually could be good to double plates too, but I can't. I can only double one thing, and doubling belts is easier because they require upgrades. That saves me like days of work. You think about it that way. So, good idea. That should be fine. I mean, honestly, we have enough plates, but more plates is nice. But, I mean, if I have more plates, I don't really need to wash. I just need space, which is nice. But I do need to upgrade this one thing. Do that. I'm going to put this on the display stand immediately instead. Because I think once they think of their order, it's locked in. It's not before you take the order, it's before they make the order. I think. That would be my understanding of it. Because I think once the bell shows up, their order has already been determined, like, in the game. It just isn't shown to you, because you have to go and take it, obviously. That would make sense to me. So... try and place that display stand turkey as quickly as possible. Means less onion rings. I would like a normal hob, like I said, because this is annoyingly inconvenient. A lot better. Fuck. Can't place that there. Doors are a big enemy in this game for solos because you have to do a lot of running back and forth in places a lot of the time. That's what the automation's for. So, doors can be a big challenge. Honestly, though, stuff is getting a lot smoother. And with... the decreased or no mess that we'll get very soon, will be super nice. We'll have zero mess pretty soon. You can see the display stand doing work though. Not a single person has ordered onion rings all day. I bet these people will. Yep, there it is. They heard me talking about it. They're like, oh, nobody's ordered onion rings. We'll take some. Joke's on you. You ordered fucking cold ass onion rings that have been sitting in the snow for like 4 hours. yeah. Don't worry. There's somebody back there cooking it. The amount of plates in this place, my god. Hey, listen. The more plates, the less washing you have to do during service. It's kind of a life hack, to be honest. You know? Although I'm not sure you want restaurants taking tips from Plate Up. I feel like that might be bad for everyone's safety. I don't know what that means. Is that implying that people are gonna steal my plates? That's concerning. Better fucking not. Nice. Easy clamp. Easy day. Now we'll get 0 mess too, which is nice. Very nice. We do get an extra star though. So we did technically win, but now we're in overtime. This is a lot easier though than the normal. Start with 2 random free appliances. Okay, let's get that decreased mess going. Got a grabber. Now we want the copying desk. So we'll copy that. I could technically copy the conveyor as well. Yeah, we could copy both. That's pretty juicy. Goddamn. Super juicy. Wow, actually, I wasted a ton of money on these indoor fountains. Good ceiling light. I like actually putting decorations in the main area. I said above the table. Makes sense, right? And we'll buy a little doggo statue. Ruff, ruff. Alright, more fairy lights? Sure. They're free, so. There you go, looks nice. Yeah, that should be good. We have no mess. Oh, another Christmas tree. Fuck yeah. Fuck it, we'll have 2. Look at that, so festive. I think we'll keep this. I like the way the place looks. Alright, should be good, right? Anything else I need? Not really. You're chilling. This is definitely a lot easier, don't get me wrong. This is definitely a lot easier. It's supposed to be just like a fun, like, kinda like fun game mode. 2 turkey plates in the snow already, yep. Well, I probably won't serve 1 person. only serve 1 of them. Only serve 1 of them. The other one's going on a display stand. Alright, we should be good. Let's do the display stand immediately. And then let's go do the researching. I'm gonna research and then I'm gonna copy. So we'll have tons of grabbers. Naturally frozen turkey. Holy shit. That's gonna be a thing one day. Watch. Naturally frozen food. Imagine. Imagine you buy food that's naturally frozen is like one of their taglines. I can actually see that though. I can actually see that being a thing. We'll just do that because it's nice. Nice to have that done. I wish you were wrong, I know. Me too. We need a regular hob for sure. Those onion rings are kind of painful. Just because that little delay. I mean, it's not a huge deal. It does add up, but it really isn't a big deal. No, that's true. Actually, I could use a grabber on the hob. It would have to be a smart grabber though. Which means I'll have to upgrade it. That is true, actually, which means I don't need to not use a safety hob. That is smarter than getting a regular hob. Think about that. I haven't played in a while, so something like that. I just need to wash these just to get them off of the, like the, there's just too many dirty plates everywhere. Like, they don't like the cold turkey, man. The turkey that's been sitting out all day. People are ordering a lot of onion rings today. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. You don't want onion rings, trust me. Just like shove the plate in his face. Nobody's spitting them. I'm really resisting the urge to make an Eminem reference. I thought about it and then the time had passed, but I was still thinking about it. I'm so sorry. I couldn't help myself. Fuck, that Q is fast. See how you gotta say it? Well, it's just in one of his songs. He says spitting in your onion rings. Oh god, that Q is really bad actually. Holy fuck. The real Slim Shady. Does he say Burger King? I don't know if he says Burger King in the song. Delightful. I'm glad. I think he says he might. I mean, it rhymes. Burger King, onion ring. So I think it does. I think he does say Burger King. Nice. Cool. Alright, now what? More conveyors. Always nice. Okay, we got grabbers, which I can set up the plates, so I don't have to... What the fuck? Oh, it's a copied blueprint. I've never seen that before. I was really confused. Okay. I mean, I could just stick a stack here. That's fine. And then I could have a stack in the middle, which then it grabs from. And then I could have another grabber. Which it then goes into. I need a smart grabber. That should be fine. Trash can access. This is very true. You need to access the trash can. Okay. Can't do that then. That has to be a little bit inefficient. I can't use this space up here because I have to use the trash can. So that one square can't be used really, sadly. I can put the trash can up there, and then I could use the space. Like I could use these squares as well. No, actually I have to access it. Yeah. That's fine. Has to be, I mean, it might as well just stay there then. Because I can't use this top row for plates. I have to use the bottom row. That's fine though, we can just daisy chain it. Just go along. In a straight line. I just wanted to use that space. I like to be as space efficient as possible. But can't block the trash can, otherwise I will die. So let's do this. It doesn't matter where the small stack is, so we'll just put it at the end though. This is gonna look really funny. Because it's going to be constantly moving throughout the entire day. It's kind of funny, but... Yeah, Yeah, it should be fine. What are we making? I'm making a smart grabber for the oven and just conveyors for more conveyors. More conveyors means more onion rings ready to go, so. And that should be fine. Should be good. So we're still kind of struggling with the dishes, but that can be the next goal, is we just get the dishes and we just build a massive conveyor belt. So I actually do want to get 2 conveyors going, and then I can just copy them every day. Copying belt's actually huge for this. Holy shit. Conveyors are only 20 bucks each, right? So I can build 2 conveyors every day, and then I can build 4 on the final day when I get like as many as possible. I mean, we can just like loop it all the way around and just have as many plates as possible. The problem is that I have to be able to get through here. I have to be able to get to the trash can. Is it actually more efficient to waste the one spot and put the trash can on the bottom and loop the plates around the top? It is, isn't it? It is more efficient to do that. Once we reach critical mass with the plate chain, then we'll move it to the top. Because it is more efficient. We do lose one spot because the trash can does require an extra grabber. But we can put the plates up top, which is way more efficient. So we'll do that. Way more efficient that way. Wait, no. Because I can't... I'd have to use an extra conveyor, which is kind of inconvenient, but it'll make the thing be able to go along the wall. The only way to get it along the wall is to, if you have to turn a corner, you have to use a second. You can't go from item, belt, item on a corner. You have to go from item, belt, belt, item to go around a corner. Kind of hard to explain, but hopefully you can visualize what I mean. Alright, we should be fine. I'll upgrade that to a smart grabber and then copy the... I only need to copy the thing. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need to copy the... Can you re-roll? I guess you can re-roll, but I don't want to copy twice because it's just kind of a waste of time. We could re-roll tomorrow. Might as well. Is there anything I'd actually buy though? Probably not, right? Because I'm gonna keep hold of 2 conveyors anyways. So there's not really any point. Got the time? This is true. Although it's getting kind of crazy. Overtime starts to bring a lot of people. 14 plus 4? I mean, that's a lot of fucking people. That's a lot of fucking people. Gotta wait for the belt? Well, I have to cook onion rings anyways. Cook onion rings anyways. I think it's fine. I don't really need the extra thing to reroll. The rerolls aren't really important because honestly all I need at this point is conveyors. To do dishes. And for the onion rings, all I need is conveyors. Conveyors are like the only thing I need. Honestly, I'm probably done with... The bot did try. I'm probably done with conveyors for the onion ring belt, right? Unless I cook them down here, then put the safety hob here, and then the safety hob has a grabber here, which then it would have to be here actually. So put the hob here. Awkward. That's not the worst because I could run through here, just put the plates. Yeah. We should be good for now, though. This is fine. I'm just thinking. Yeah. Research, and then we'll do a copy. Look at that! Look at the plate chain. They all work in unison too. It's kind of fun. Look at it go. God, I don't know how long we're gonna live. I think it's like I said earlier though. We're gonna die when things reach a critical mass. Like there's just too many people and I don't have enough seats. Like even if I'm serving them as quickly as possible, there isn't enough seats in the building to serve them all. And like the line starts like from the start of the day, basically. Also, we're just gonna keep getting more cards, so shit is gonna get tougher and tougher. So that will also kind of kill us. I'm so close to having it. I mean, I could just wash them, to be honest. But it is a waste of my time. And would be more efficient to have the little thing wash them for me. And it wouldn't be that hard, so... I just need like a shit ton of conveyor belts. But we can get a shit ton of conveyor belts, so... At least having it set up so that I can put them right there will make it a lot more convenient. A lot more quick, so I should do that. Just so that I can open the door. Just immediately put them on the belt. I mean, I can just move that thing, honestly. It's not a big deal. Well, I can prop the door open, I know. Just like a little door jam. Would make a big difference. We have, like, I mean, dude, look at how automated this is, though. It's, like, super efficient. We're flying. We're flying through the people. I mean, look at this. No mess, either. Just cook onion rings at the start of the day, and we're chilling. We just clear the tables. And I mean, if I can get it so that I just put the dirty dishes on a conveyor belt and then they just conveyor back into the system, oh my god, beautiful. Okay, we got the dinner rush though. Dinner rush actually kind of scary. Look at how fast people are already. Oh my god, oh my god, people are in a rush. This is kind of bad. I don't have that many spots. Slightly fresher onion rings. Okay. Think we're okay? Nope, we're not okay. I need one more counter. One more counter, we should be good. Okay, there we go. The end of the day, we're chilling. Even though we were flying through the day, it still got scary because we just didn't quite have enough seats by the dinner rush. So I really need to be on top of clearing the tables. But the problem is the dishes. There's just too many dishes. Dirty dishes. But if I have a conveyor belt and it goes back into the system, it can work. We're also out of onion rings, so I do need to have more capacity for onion rings tomorrow. Really. I might order less onion rings tomorrow. It is we could have just gotten unlucky, but if I'm reaching the maximum, I should try and make it a mission to get more. Okay, we made it through another day. More conveyors. I mean, honestly, maybe we just set up the conveyor for the fucking the dirty dishes. We have another blueprint cabinet. Okay, yeah, I think we just set up. So I have a smart grabber now. Oh, we got a rotating grabber. Gross. Fuck. Okay, so we have a conveyor. Buy that. We want this blueprint cabinet. We stick the conveyor in there. Now we can get 2 conveyors a day. We need to change that to a new thing. This will be my dirty plate housing area. Dirty plates can go there. That would only take one, right? True. It would take one. Does that help me, though? It's not a smart grabber rotating. I don't even know if that exists. I mean, it should, right? You'd think it would. So if I upgrade this, it might be a smart rotating grabber. If I can get a smart rotating grabber, then it's actually useful. But the regular one's not useful. I'm going to upgrade it anyways, because it might upgrade to a smart grabber. I'm not sure. Some upgrade loops, like when you upgrade things, they feed back into themselves. You can like get other things by just keep upgrading the same item. I mean, yeah, we're fine. The plates are an issue. Should I spend 20 bucks to buy a dining table just to put it in here for an extra spot to put a dirty table? Or a dirty plate? Want to answer? No, it's okay. I'd like to try it and find out. I don't even know if that item exists, so I'm kind of curious to see what'll happen. Dining table or hob? If I want to buy them, it's only 20 bucks each, and I can buy them just to have extra places for dirty plates, because that dirty plates thing kind of almost killed us yesterday. I'm gonna buy it. It might be a waste, and I might just waste my money, but it's only 40 bucks, and it could potentially save my life, so I think it's worth it. It's just extra space for dirty plates, which is nice. I mean, I could even stick a dirty plate in the oven. If I could. Dirty plate in the oven. That's fine. Okay. Technically, I know this is crazy, but if I set up the loop to have the dirty plates and the clean plates loop into each other, and I didn't have to do any washing, I actually would not need to go into this side of the building at all. I could actually close off the doorway and just put a conveyor belt in the front of the doorway, which would be wild and probably too risky, so I won't do that. But you could. In theory, you could. But if something goes wrong, I'd be screwed. So, not a smart idea. But it could be really cool. So, we'll see. I might be tempted. No, yeah, once I get a smart grabber, I'll do it. I gotta copy twice. This is gonna take a lot of time. But there's 2 extra conveyors. Onion rings! Fuck. I suck. This setup is a little inconvenient though, for sure. It's not because of the placing, it's just because the safety hob cooks a little too slow. It's kind of annoying. I wish I wouldn't have upgraded the hob. But it's okay. If I get the grabber, it's more efficient, so. Actually, no, it's less efficient even with the smart grabber. It's actually better to have a faster hob with the smart grabber. I'm dumb. No, unless I put something on the hob at the end. Give the other hob down. This is true, actually. I do have the other hob now. I could just switch it out. Okay, I have to clear plates. Not having that counter there is actually really nice. Oh, display. Yeah, I forgot about that too. A lot to think about. Oops. I'll start on that one. Fucker. Asshole. Well, these meals gonna get cold now. It's probably cold to begin with, but nothing is made fresh in this place. It's all made ahead of time. Dinner rush is coming. I need to clear plates. Need to not worry about the people already seated and just worry about the plates. Dude, look at how fast that bar goes down. Oh my god. Holy. I need to serve somebody. Eat quickly. Oh, we might be dead. There might just be too many people. Like I said, I can't serve them fast enough. Move! I'm stuck! Okay, we lived. The plates are bad, dude. The plates are bad. The plates are bad. We need to solve the plate problem ASAP. Look how many dirty plates I have. There is so many plates in this place. Oh my god. I have exactly enough spaces to place plates as well. We barely survived. That was scary. Plates on every surface, yeah. Plates are the real issue. We got to deal with the plate problem. I am gonna have 2 more conveyor belts today. It's not quite enough though, man. It's not quite enough. We need more. We need more plates. Stuffy is a turkey topping. Process progress is hidden. That's fine, right? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, I'll take that. That was always an easy one, to be honest. More plates? It's not really the plates that are the problem, though. It's the... Another conveyor. Did we get a rotating smart grabber? Let's see. No, it's just a smart grabber. Okay, we can set up the safety hob. We'll make the onion rings a little bit more efficient. We'll save some time. And then I can do the 2... We just gotta live for a couple more days. Because I now have 3 conveyors on the copier. I have 3 conveyors on the copier. Three conveyors on the copier. I get 3 conveyors every day. Honestly, 4. All I need to do is live. All I need to do is live. All I need to do is live. More plates? So fucking lootly. Okay. Okay, smart grabber. We want cooked onion rings on that smart grabber. We'll have to do a practice. Am I gonna run the dirty plates down there? No. It's still a bad idea right now, currently, to run them down there. I need the conveyors to be here as well. So we still have to, we have to survive a couple days, actually. Fuck. We have to survive a couple days. I don't know that we can survive this next day. It's very scary. 25 people with 7 tables is kind of insane. That means that every table is going to be sit at least 3 times. Half of them 4. Which is a lot. That's a lot of tables to clear as a solo. Like, and it's just so many fucking plates. Because I have to wash the dishes myself too, currently. I'm thinking that maybe I take apart the onion ring conveyor belt. Reroll to get more belts. I could. Not a bad idea, but I did think about it, but at most I get like 1 belt and it's not really going to make a difference. I could take apart the onion ring conveyor belt, but I don't know how much that's going to hurt my productivity. Because like that's something that I don't know how much work it's doing. So I have to make an educated guess, but I don't feel confident with my decision. If I take apart the onion ring conveyor belt and it ends up getting me killed, then that's going to suck. But it might be worth it to live, because I'm not sure I'm going to live through this day, to be honest. I do have the more efficient onion rings now, so maybe because of that more efficient onion rings, we can survive an extra day. It is possible. I should move this place stack on here. How many do I have? I have 6 conveyors that I could take. I want at least 1. Actually, I could replace it with a counter. Could replace it with a counter. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. It would be 7. I have 7 conveyor belts I can use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do 6. Oh, 1. No, it'd have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would need like 8 conveyors. I would need like 8 conveyors. Or a dish rack. That's true, actually. Dish rack would make a big difference. I haven't seen a single dish rack. It's kind of crazy. Usually dish racks are really common. There you go. There's a dish rack. Convenient. It's only 4 dirty plates, though. It's not a big deal. Not the, not quite the saving grace that we need, but something at least. Definitely useful. More plates. I think with the dish rack and the more efficient onion rings, we can survive an extra day. Tomorrow, we might have to disassemble the onion ring factory. So, I think the way I'm going to do this is... I mean, here is fine. Let's just do it here for now. It's just easiest to do it that way. I want to set this up differently, but I can't disassemble the kitchen stuff down here, so... No, yeah, I know. That's why I'm buying more plates. That is why I'm buying more plates in the first place. Because it's not like we really need more plates. I mean, more plates are always useful, but it means less conveyors. I need to make onion rings real quick. There you go. That should work fine. Oh, that conveyor belt's backwards. Kind of fun. Actually, it doesn't matter because then it goes back, but I'm not gonna leave it like that. It concerns me. Alright. I think we're good to go. I need to be able to walk in there, actually, so... Move. Could be a counter. This is true. Could be. A little bit more efficient. One less conveyor belt. Alright. Let's do it. Need to do some copying. Need to copy 3 times, which is a lot of copying, to be honest. My god, how long does it take you to decide? We only have turkey and onion rings. Oh, I didn't cook any fucking onion rings. That was almost bad. I forgot the, like, one of the 2 things that I do. I don't know how, but I just completely blanked. That's a lot more efficient. Let's go. I forgot to cook one of them. This is true. It's the tables that are gonna kill us. The tables are killer. I can feel it. We're gonna die very shortly. I mean, I don't know how much longer we can live, honestly. The tables are super killer. It's just such a small amount of tables. I could seat people inside, but like, we just don't have the setup for that. I could have maybe thought about it to start off with, but I don't know. Indoor door? Nah, I don't think the door will be a problem. Once we get the conveyor belt set up. Already made it so far? Yeah, but it just gets harder when there's so many people. That's the thing. Because it's clearing the tables right now. It's killing me. I have to clear the tables. I mean, the door does slow me down moving the plates, but it's not that much. I could have trainers. Oh, I should have been looking for trainers. There might have been trainers at some point that I passed up. I'm actually a dummy. Fuck. Trainers would actually be a big thing. That would actually be a huge fucking improvement. So we should try and reroll for them, potentially. Potentially try and reroll for some trainers. I meant to upgrade it to a grabber. That's my mistake. Meant to upgrade one of those to a grabber. I can do this. It'll start cleaning a couple plates. We're about to get the dinner rush. Oh, I don't know if we have enough fucking seats for the dinner rush right now, dude. Look at the dinner rush. No. Please. Please, no. I'm trying as hard as I can. You fucker, why'd you want onion rings? Asshole. You better eat so fucking goddamn fast. You better eat so fucking fast right now. Okay, we're alive. Eat your food. Eat it fast. Okay, we're alive. Okay. We are alive. We live to see another day. Trainers could be huge. Trainers could be huge. So we're gonna look for trainers for sure. We have 3 more conveyors. Why are you breathing when you could be eating? Exactly. Get it to go. Do not stay in my restaurant. Workshop seems to hold multiple plates. Interesting. Doesn't really change anything, but it is useful to know. Well, it's not too useful to know, to be fair. Doesn't really change anything, but it is nice. Makes it more effective. I guess I can stick more plates in there for when it's messy. I don't know if it does hold multiple plates, though. I'd have to count. I don't really have time to do that. Alright. We survive. We need some trainers, for sure. I don't know. Hey, trainers! Wow, that's some fucking luck right there. Gimme. Pretty lucky. Compactor. Stores 1 item but empties itself automatically. That's dangerous. That's the problem. Because it might not empty itself fast enough. That could be a big deal. Alright. I could just buy the counter and the safety hob just for more plates, potentially. Just more stacking of plates, which honestly I might do. We have fuck tons of money, so it's not like I really need anything else. There's nothing else that's really convenient right now. Just more plates. More places for plates is what I need, so fuck it. Can't put a plate in the bin, so. Right. We are getting there with the conveyors. Okay. We are getting there. We need a couple more days worth of conveyors, though. But I mean, that does help our plate problem. The plate should be fine. The problem is that they won't be cleaned. We don't have anything feeding them back into the system. I don't think I can... Need grabbers mostly? Not particularly, unless I get more plate stacks. I mean, grabbers work as conveyors if they don't have anything to grab, so grabbers would be better. But I can't upgrade everything, that's the problem. I can upgrade one of them to a grabber. Actually, I probably should have been copying grabbers, although grabbers are more expensive, actually, so it'll burn through my money faster, but I can do this, so we can research, like, a couple of them, and then we can copy the rest. I don't think I have time to copy and research all 3. But grabbers are as effective as conveyors. Most of the time. Sometimes you don't want them to be able to grab, but only very rarely. Only when they're on corners. Because that way they won't grab from the thing behind them. And you can turn a corner. I think I upgrade like 1 or 2 of them. I think I'll upgrade like 1 or 2. Right now I do need 2 grabbers, so 2 would be good. Then I can do grabber, plate, conveyor, grabber. So I actually would be able to set it up by tomorrow if I get 2 grabbers. If I copy and upgrade 2 grabbers, I can set it up by tomorrow. So I have to survive 1 more day. 1 more day. Okay. So we upgrade 2. We research 2. Copy 2. Well, copy all 3. Research 2. Copy all 3. And then we start making onion rings. We have to survive this day. Yeah. Right. I'm going to put the trainers actually over here. Because I'm going to put the display plate down first. Just very quickly. And then we'll go and copy stuff. I think that's fine. To grab the trainers, then we'll go. No, yeah, change to the quick shoes. Resuming. Research twice. Copy. Need to copy 3 times is a lot of copying. There you go. Paperwork, onion rings, and way to do. Yeah, I'm running this place. Okay. Boom. Time to serve. Let's go. Boom. 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 Get you fools out of here. Cold turkey to go. Ah, no. That's not what I wanted. Okay, clear plates. Serve. We need to survive this day. It's really important. After this day, we're kind of gaming. It's gonna be such a huge fucking efficiency spike after this day. I'll just do that like every other time. 'Cause sitting here waiting is super inefficient. I really don't need to wash anything. I just need to get plates off tables. There's just too many plates, man. Oh, the dinner rush is coming. We might die here. We might legitimately die here. I've got to serve people and get rid of plates at the same time. This is such an important day, too. There's just so many people. I don't know if we make it. I'm gonna have to start running farther away now. Dude, they just keep coming. As more people keep showing up. Oh, I have to run farther away. I think it's toast. I'm trying to serve solos. Because solos, obviously, I can clear the tables faster. Please, decide on your order. Oh my god, why are you taking so long? We did it. Oh. Okay. Okay. We did it. We're good. It wasn't actually as bad as I thought. The trainers actually made a huge difference. It was actually better than the day before, I think. I think it was actually better than the day before. So now we're fucking gaming. Because we can set up the setup. Oh shit, I don't have any clean plates. We can set up the setup, and now we're fucking gaming. Trash can? Man, that trash can holds a lot of trash. Holy shit. We are gonna have to take out the trash at some point within the next couple days, though, I think. I think it's full now. So yeah, we just got a full trash can there. Okay, now we can set it up. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. This is gonna be beautiful. Okay. So, I think I want okay, we need to, I'm gonna buy the stuff and then just go into the advanced mode, because such a mess. We're gonna move everything around here. Okay. Okay, let's just move all this stuff outside so I can clearly see a little bit. Mystery. Buy that Christmas. Okay. We might just trash all this stuff. I'm not gonna need it anymore. I probably won't trash all this stuff, but better to move it out of the way for now. Because I need to think. Okay. Oh, Merry Christmas. That. Ceiling light? Get rid of that. Why are all the tables and stoves outside? That's a good question. Alright. So, we don't need this stuff either. Alright. So. It's rubber. Rubber. Conveyor belts. I won't be able to get up regardless. It's actually not going to be possible for me to get up top. So there's no reason for me to go into this building at all. So I think we will block it off. There's actually no reason for me to go into this building. If I'm not mistaken, the amount of plates I use will always be equal to the amount of plates that I have. Except for the fact that there's 3 plates here, which might have been duped because they're outside the building, because that's not possible outside of this game mode to have plates, I'm pretty sure. It's not possible to have things on plates outside of this, like, holiday game mode. So I think there is some duping of plates going on, which means that I could end up with more plates, which means if I'm not able to go into the building to place things on counters, I could be in trouble. So it might not be a good idea to block off the building entirely. Oh yeah, I have to get to the trash can, you're right. You are right. I don't know if you can set up a smart grabber for trash. Don't know if that's a thing. So I actually should put this up the top instead. Okay, we have to move this all the way around then, yeah. So we'll put that there, then we put the auto plater here. I could have a rotating grabber. For now, I'm not going to be able to run a rotating grabber, but that's fine. For now, I'm just going to have to do this. So we'll just have to be a little bit ugly. I don't actually need this trash can. It will just have to be a little bit ugly, just going in a straight line. I have to buy another grabber. I probably could have grabbed the blueprint. Oh, okay. That's fine. Seems good. Then I'll set up these counters just to place plates on, just in case, because you don't know. You don't know what might happen. What do I need going forward? A smart grabber for trash could be nice. I will keep all these counters. Better than not having. And I have space, so. Just lots of space for random shit. Fine, yeah. We'll just place plates here if I need to. Is there anything here that I need? No. I need to move this, though. I should put... I mean, honestly, I don't need the booking desk. I'm not going to use it ever again. Too dangerous. I'm not going to use the copying stuff, so as long as it's not in my way to get to the trash can, it's fine. I want to make sure that this works, so we're going to do a practice. I will grab these blueprints, because I can re-roll them. Okay. Let's do a practice. Look at the conveyor belt plates. Okay, let's try and just make sure this works. I mean, it should absolutely work. There shouldn't be any issues, but I want to make sure. Always better to make sure. Let's see. So I'll just run in here, place the plates on there. And then they'll go along the conveyor belt. They'll get washed. And they'll go back into the line. Look at that. That's pretty fun. No washing required. The only thing I have to do is cook onion rings. Nice. Okay. This is amazing. It is pretty cool. Cook onion rings and take out the trash. And serve people and bust the dishes, to be fair. But, you know. No cooking required or cleaning. Gotta pick stuff up. Alright. Choose. These little noises are kind of fun. That was fine. Okay. More blueprints just in case? I did. I did get more blueprints. I'm gonna move that dish rack. I'm in on the copier. I don't know if you can re-roll, actually. That's a good experiment, actually. Fuck it. Try. I'm not sure if you can re-roll copies. They are different. They're different than normal blueprints. We'll just make one. I'm not gonna waste too much time doing it. It's not super important because I have pretty much everything I need. The only other things I need is conveyors, and we get those every day because of the game modes. So it's not the end of the world. But we can experiment and see if I can re-roll copies. I'm not actually sure on that. It's kind of difficult to get a copying desk a lot of the time. Because you have to upgrade a research desk, and even just getting an extra research desk is kind of a pain in the ass. He changed his order last second to actually request onion rings. It's not snowing today as well, which means that the line isn't as aggravated. The doors are a huge pain in the ass, but if I can fix the trash can issue, like if I can be able to do the trash can, fuck. Dinner rush is coming and I don't have enough onion rings. Fuck, look at how many people just showed up. What the fuck? Oh, 07, yeah, maybe. See, we'll see, we'll see. Dude, look how many people are outside the door. Oh, it's getting a little spicy. Getting a little fucking spicy. Oh. Getting a little spicy. Move! Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Smooth and steady wins the race. We're winning. Oh god, there's a lot of people still. Okay, we just got one more table, one more table. We're fine. We're fine. I think. We did it. Okay. Pretty close. Pretty close. Onion rings were bad. We ran out of onion rings. That was one thing that set us back that day. I wasn't sure how it was gonna end. Yeah, I know. We need to get more space for onion rings for sure. More space for onion rings. And conveyor belt on the door would save a lot of time, genuinely. Conveyor belt on the door would save a lot of time. We can't take the medium groups. That's it. It's GG. Cheese board. We can't handle a cheese board. This is the problem with the minimum groups thing, is we can't take a card like that, so we're forced to take the other option, even if it's awful, and it is awful. Cheese board is death. We've died. Cheese board is such a pain in the ass. Fuck. Fucking cheese board. Fucking cheese board. Take the group up once? No, because it's maximum group size, which means they can come in any. They can come in any selection. So it's minimum 1. Minimum is up by 1, but the maximum is up by 2, so I can't take it at all. It's not an option. It will require me to have a 4-person table. Like, I won't even be able to start the day without a 4-person table. Which will be death, because I can't really fit. Yeah, it was a good run. I can't do anything else. Yeah, it's over. It's all over. I mean, is there any way I can serve these cheese boards? Any way I can serve these cheese boards? We can do a reroll. Let's do a reroll first. Let's see if we can get anything good. Do I need any of these things? Pretty sure no. Blueprint cabinet could be nice. Let's do the blueprint cabinet. Like 20 bucks, and it could be useful. Okay, let's reroll these. Freezer, dish rack. Dish rack's really good, actually. Dish rack and blueprint cabinet. So you can reroll copies. Interesting. Conveyor. Another dish rack. More plates. Okay. We might be able to live. We might be able to live. On the sole reason I'm gonna block off this area, I think is the play. So what the plan is okay, we need to do some rearranging here. I'm trying to think. Wait one sec. No, not possible to do that. I was thinking about putting the portioner in the top left to try and get more space, but I need 3 slots, so it has to be in the middle. The question is, can I put the trash can up the top? Because I was wondering, no, I can't. If I could put the trash can out this window, maybe that could be a strat, but I can't. So I think the strat is to have a grabber out of the trash can. I don't know if that's something you can do. I don't know. I mean, we can try it, right? Grab her out the trash can to see if it'll grab trash. That's my thinking process. Will it grab the trash? Because then I can just set up a chain to keep grabbing the trash, and then I don't actually ever need to go back there because the trash will just pile up. So I could do that. Because not having to go through the door will be a huge, like, productivity boost. So, compactor bin. The compactor bin is risky. I don't know how fast it goes. That's the thing. I chose not to use it on purpose. It would have been smart though, because then I can't go back there, and I could have just set up a chain, so that way, if it does take too long, then the chain can just extend, and the turkey carcasses can line up, and hopefully it'll eventually get through them all. So, okay. I think the play is to have the dish racks out here. Let's see if it'll grab trash first. Let's try that. I want to see if it'll grab trash. Because if it can grab trash, then maybe we can try and get a compactor bin. We want to just, like, make as much turkey as possible. Let's just see if it'll take the trash out. It has number. That's fine. I don't want to know it. If I wanted to know it, I could just look it up on the wiki myself. Like, there's a reason that I haven't. It hasn't grabbed it. That's making me think it doesn't. Let's just keep making turkey. Kind of difficult to making turkey, though. I guess I can... Well, grab it when it fills up. Good question. Don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it'll grab when it... I want to try, though. So we're just going to keep doing this until it does. I mean, it got really close the other day, so I don't think we can risk it. Oh, I just fucked up my smart grabber. That's fine. Fix it after. I don't think it's grabbing it. Fuck. Fuck. Compactor would have been the play. I mean, even if it took a while, I could have set up a line. So now we might be in trouble because I didn't buy that compactor. Those fucking onion rings. Bitch. No. No onion rings for you. I don't think I can actually get... How do I... No. I don't want to put it on here, because if I put it on here, that's fine. I don't think it grabs it. So... I still have to be able to access the trash. Or I can risk it. Or... we just put an extra conveyor. I mean, it works essentially the same as a compactor, except it'll never condense, right? That's the thing. It'll never condense. That's not the end of the world. That's not the end of the world. That is not the end of the world. We can do that for a couple days, maybe, and keep ourselves alive that way. Okay. It's possible. So we'll do that. Because that'll really speed things up. We only have to go through one door. Then we just need the cheese board recipe. We just need the cheese board recipe. I have to fix my smart grabber. Let's need a counter too. This is ugly. I can do that. I can do that. Cheese and then bag of nuts. Oh, this is getting pretty fucking condensed, man, but it actually works. This actually works. It actually does work. Barely. I can't access my desks anymore, though. The desks are out of the picture, at least for today. I can open them back. I can open up this room when I want to use the desks. I don't need to use them today, so it's fine. This stuff can go. I'll replace it with counters, just because counters actually can be useful. We have to make sure that this works smoothly, though. Okay. What? Selling these appliances will prevent you from making something on your menu. Oh. Wait, why do I need water? What does it think I need water for? What on my menu requires water? Am I dumb? Wait, no. Cook turkey. Chop onions. Just chopped apple, nuts, and cheese. No. Worried about dishes? Yeah, maybe. It doesn't understand because of the game mode, obviously, but that's fine. We can keep a sink. We need to do practice anyways, just to make sure this works, because I don't want to fucking risk everything, so fine. Looks nicer if I do this. Okay. This is a pretty insane setup. Pretty sick though. Okay. I think we're good. We need to do a practice just to see if it works. So we'll start off the day by chopping our onion rings, as usual. Oh, I need to set up the smart grabber. Thought I remembered. Well, thank God I accidentally ended up having to remember. Okay. And they will want a cheese board, maybe? A cheese board. I want to see what... I mean, I know how to make a cheese board. I'm pretty sure you place an apple, chop an apple, board apple cheese, nuts. I can put one of the ingredients here, probably the apples. Put the apples here. I want to see if they want one. I have to bring the boards back though, which is gonna kind of be a pain in the ass, but... Let's place the dirty dishes, make sure that works smoothly, just in case. It's so much faster though. This door is still annoying, but there's nothing I can do about that. I have to be able to get back in there, so... You guys order a cheese board, please? Order a cheese board. I have a delicious cheese board. Just for you. Have fun. Okay, plate system seems to work well. The question is, will we overflow on trash? I mean, if I do, there's nothing I can do about it, so... I don't really have another option. I could leave it open, but if I leave this open, I think it won't be efficient enough. I think if I leave the door there, I don't think it'll be efficient enough. Oh, the cheese board is a dessert. Weird. It's just one for 2 people though, which is convenient. But I have to take the board back. I should put this on the other side. This is slowing me down. Okay. Do I leave the door there or not? Do I leave the door there or not? That's the only contemplation I have right now. Because if I close off the door, it will speed things up by quite a considerable margin. Quite a considerable margin. But I'm just worried about the trash, because if the trash overflows, I'm fucked. But, I mean, it can hold an extra 4 turkey carcasses. I mean, that's pretty good. Extra 4 turkey carcasses? I mean, that's a lot of turkey. I don't know how much trash that holds. But, I mean, if I think about it, I am bread. Interesting. I haven't played that game. I've seen people play it, though. It looks actually pretty fun. There's less people. Oh, there's actually a lot less people. You know why, actually? Holy shit, I didn't even realize. Because we haven't taken a single card to reduce people except onion rings. So the cheese board, 15%, is actually super impactful at this stage of the game. That 15% just cut it down by like 10 people or some shit. That's actually huge. It actually means that this day will actually not be as intense. And because of that, we actually probably are fine with leaving the turkey blocked off. We're gonna leave the turkey blocked off. Because, or the turkey carcasses. Because we have less people now, we won't need as much turkey. We won't need as much turkey. Like, a space for turkey. Dead turkey. Cut turkey. Already eaten turkey. Whatever you want to call it. Turkey carcasses. Alright, we should be good. We should be good. Let's start the day. I'm scared, but let's start the day. Cheese board win. I don't know about that. We'll see. Carcass. I knew the proper word. I was just joking around. I need to make onion rings. I'm being dumb. Fuck. It's a different setup than I'm used to. It's fucking with my flow. I want some fucking dessert, bro. Fuck off with your cheese board demands. Workstation would be nice. I'm kind of fumbling a little bit, but we do have the new element. The cheese boards and stuff has changed a little bit, so myself a little bit of slack. God, people are fucking loving the cheese board. Cold turkey and cheese. Yeah, they want the cheese. I want that cheese board. I mean, a cheese board is kind of holiday-esque. I kind of get it. Turkey, onion rings, and a cheese board. Weird dinner, but you know what? I'll allow it. A little bit odd, but, you know, each their own. Man, people are really ordering these cheese boards. I'm not okay with that. What the fuck? The door just disappeared. Yo, that's OP. Can we do that again? What the fuck? I'm gonna start doing that on purpose. I don't even know how that happened. Cracked the code. Face the doors. Dude, there's so many less people, it's crazy. That onion, honestly, the cheese board is not the worst thing in the world. It makes it hard for me to use my blueprint tables, but I can just open that area up when I want to use them. Like if I don't think it's going to be a tough day and I have something that I actually want to research, then open it up. You know what I mean? Like today, I'm not using them at all, so it's not really a big deal, to be honest. So, and the cheese board actually made this day less intense. Like, look at how chill this is in comparison to the previous day. I mean, taking the cards that reduce the number of people is actually a good idea. It's just you have to consider how much they make things more difficult. Because they make it, all the cards that increase the recipe reduce the number of people, because obviously you're doing a harder recipe. People take longer to get out the door. You need onion rings now, though. We need a bigger onion ring conveyor belt currently. That's a little bit of a detriment. So got a little bit scary at the end, but not the worst thing. That's mostly because we didn't have onion rings, so I wasn't able to serve everybody. I was only able to serve specific people, so it made it a little bit more tough. But kitchen floor protector would be nice too. The trash can has filled up, by the way. Look at that. So we did fill up the trash can just barely. Which means we can serve an extra 4 people every day. Ooh, actually it's filling up a lot. Well, actually, no. We can serve more than that, because obviously it's a little bit different, because the conveyor belts are connected, but they're 4 extra on the belt, but there's lots of turkey already prepared, so it's not a big deal. We got close to capacity, though. Definitely got close. So we're looking for a compactor bin. No! We'll put that in there. We're looking for a compactor bin, a kitchen floor protector. See, like the trainers, they spread that grease everywhere. So yeah, we do need a kitchen floor protector. Yeah, compactor bin, kitchen floor protector, plates and conveyors and stuff are like still useful, so it's not the end of the world to get more of those, to be honest. Because we can make the conveyor belt longer. I mean, a dumbwaiter could save a lot of space, too. I could just put, like, a dumbwaiter in this little thing here. That could be good. We haven't seen a dumbwaiter though, but we can start re-rolling like a shit ton. So this day wasn't too tough, but it did get a little bit scary. We need more space for onion rings, ideally. On overtime day 8. Quite a lot. None of this stuff is useful. Except the conveyor. So we'll buy the conveyor. Set this back up how we had it before. But then I can't put the dish rack there. Fine, we can put it there. Onion chop. Oh, we need a workstation too. That's the thing we need. Okay, that's an extra spot for onion rings, which is nice. We'll do a reroll. We are so rich, it's insane. Kitchen floor protector, very nice. Plates, good. Can't complain about plates. Reroll again. Dumbwaiter. I don't know how these work. It can be upgraded. Ooh, what does the upgrade do? I don't know what the upgrade does. Shit. I'm gonna buy it. I don't know if it's fast enough for what we want. I don't know how fastly it teleports things. We need another one though for it to work. Obviously. Should I reroll again or should I just save these and get like a bigger reroll tomorrow? I think we'll be okay for one day, right? We'll be okay today. It's a little bit scary, but I think we'll be okay. Maybe one more reroll. We'll do one more reroll. 5 blueprints for 1 reroll. Bin. That's pretty huge, but I have to upgrade it. Shit. Plates. Oh, nice. I have to upgrade it. That's the problem. Which means that I need the desk. I need to be able to access the desk. How important is it for me to upgrade it today? It's kind of important, but it's not the end of the world. I think I leave it for today. I think I leave it for today. The dumbwaiter. I think we leave it. Are we gonna be okay with this? I don't know. It's gonna be kind of tough. Wouldn't tomorrow just be a bigger day? Yes, but I can buy more things to make stuff more efficient. Stuff like that. Make it better and easier. I mean, it's not that much of an efficiency loss if I just get rid of that one conveyor belt, right? I mean, it's... Go back and forth, though. I could also get a dumbwaiter, and a dumbwaiter could be huge. So I'm thinking, like, is the bin really that important today? You know what I mean? I mean, I guess the thing is that I'm going to run out of time with the turkey carcasses. But I do get conveyor belts every day, which means that I can add an extra conveyor belt every day for the turkey carcasses. I don't think I can make the onion rings any more efficient, right? I don't think it's possible. I could have the flour and the safety hob here. If I think about this, I could have the flour and the safety hob here. I could have the onions in one workstation. That would work. And then I would have onions, apples, workstation, boards, cheese, nuts. That would work. which means that I'd be able to get, if I put the hob here, 1, 2, 3. 3 more spots, technically. No, 2 more spots. 2 more spots. No. 1, 2, 3. I get 3 more spots for onion rings with 3 more conveyors. Okay. I think we leave it for today. Onions and apples chopping on the same board. Yeah. I think we leave it for today. I think I should be fine for 1 more day. So we're going to leave it for today. I don't need to upgrade it. It's fine. So I think we just do it. We just do this day. The kitchen floor protector. And the extra onion ring conveyor belt is the only efficiency we did today, though. So we really kind of need to nail down our efficiency today and be faster. I'm hoping I'm just a little bit better today than I was yesterday, ideally. Oniony apples or apple-y onions. Inedible either way. I mean, honestly, it's a miracle anything edible in this place. So... nobody's wanting cheese boards. That's good, because we can just get people out quick. I mean, if I'm not doing anything, cooking extra onion rings is not a bad idea, because last time I ran out, so... that's what I should be doing. Honestly, just cooking a couple onion rings throughout the day might be the difference maker. Because once that dinner rush comes in, then I'm really scrambling for time. Chop an apple too, might as well. I mean, we're really ahead of the curve, but it's once that dinner rush comes in that shit gets scary. There's actually no reason to run and take orders. I need to stop doing that. It's a waste of time. Oh, no. The danger of doing that, if I make one mistake like that, it's literally game over. Because once it's in the system's fucked. Like, I cannot do that. So, very dangerous. If I put anything but a dirty plate in there, we're... actually, a clean plate might be okay. If I put a clean plate. But there's no way for me to clean plates, though, so it's impossible for me to put a clean plate. Oh, it's getting a little scary. Because a lot of people are wanting a cheese board right before the dinner rush, which is so unlucky. Oh, this might be it just because we got unlucky, I feel like. That won't do anything. I mean, unless I like pick a specific thing to put there, if that makes sense. Like I would have to put a specific thing on the smart grabber. Otherwise it'll just grab a first plate it sees, and then that plate will become the thing it grabs, if that makes sense. So I could put one specific thing there, but it will always... anything else will still be dead. I mean, it could be worth it if there's like one thing that I keep risking, so maybe boards. I think boards are like particularly risky. Which, I mean, I think I've done it almost twice now, so it could be worthwhile. We're okay though. We're getting along. Because we were more efficient throughout the day, it means it's less dangerous now, because I had onion rings already prepped. Like, we're actually chilling. So it's actually not too bad today. Not too bad. Just need to clear one more table and we're fine. Hey. Very solid. Very solid. Overtime day 9. It's actually pretty hard to get to like super high overtime days. But this is an easier mode, so you get the conveyor belts every day. I mean, you still have to buy them, to be fair, but then all this extra conveyor belt stuff, you know, I wouldn't have had all this stuff on the outside too, to be fair. But I mean, you can do all these operations with stuff that's already in the game. Like, it's not the event specifically. The event just gives you them for free. You don't have to like find them yourself, you know what I mean? Like, I could get like a safety hob, and I could get like an automatic dishwasher. Those are things that I could acquire. But it would require more space in your thing, and space is actually something you need to consider. Because like, sometimes you just can't like automate something because you just don't have the space for it, so you have to pick and choose a little bit. Alright. Kitchen floor protector. I don't know if I need multiple. It can't hurt though. Oh, I might as well buy it. The conveyor. We'll re-roll all of that, I think. There's a letter up here. Trainers don't need those. Yeah, all that can be re-rolled. Dining tables could be good if we upgrade dining tables. I'll keep a dining table, because there is actually some good dining table stuff. Although dining tables are really easy to find, and it's not important currently. Although there could be a dining table where I only have to serve food to one person. And then that means that there's one less plate to clear, which actually could be a big deal. So actually maybe worth, especially because I can copy that type of table. Actually, yeah, that is worth upgrading. So we might upgrade today, so I will actually keep that dining table. Nothing useful. We'll reroll again. It's $100, but we don't really need more dish racks. I honestly don't need any dish racks. I'm honestly thinking about getting rid of that one. So reroll again. It's kind of just garbage. I mean, do I reroll again? Or do I save 2? I'm gonna reroll again, fuck it. Another blueprint cabinet. Makes my rerolls more effective, so fuck it. I mean, I could reroll again, but I think it's more worth the save. Alright. No dumbwaiter, which is a bit of a shame. I'm gonna put this dish rack away. I haven't used it at all, so I don't think it's important. I could... Holy shit, I just thought about something. I could just put my desk in the corner. I could just put it in the corner. That works. You know what? Hell yeah. That works. So we'll just put the research desk there. We'll upgrade both of those. I'll keep one dish rack in case we get some duplication bullshit going on. We don't want to die to that. And then that's fine. We don't need to copy, really. So I just double upgrade there. And then we're good. The double upgrade will waste some of my time, but let's, I can't because of the conveyors. Can't because of the conveyors. We'll leave our setup like this then. I'm not sure how long this can go, honestly. I thought we were gonna die. We're gonna get a new card, I think, after today, though. There'll be a new card after today. And that might kill us. Oh, I could have put something else. Oh, I can still put something else in that cabinet. Okay. All these I'll just reroll tomorrow. It's quite expensive to reroll now, but that kitchen floor protector should go there just in case. So I think it can spread in a 3x3. All right. Let's do it. What? Why can't I upgrade the other one? Did it upgrade both? That's not how that works. Why can I only upgrade one? I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, I put the wrong one. That's why. That kind of sucks. Don't get to upgrade the dining table today. That's a bit of a shame. I'm an idiot. My bad. Not the end of the world, but it's kind of annoying. It's a bit of a misplay. Okay. People do really like those coin pusher games. Like a classic arcade favorite, right? A little bit more busy at the start of the day because we did that researching, though. We're a little bit behind. You can immediately notice the difference, which is not good. Because honestly, us being a little bit behind is what kind of saved the other day. Honestly, I love it when the door turns into a ghost. That's convenient. I want that to happen more often. Try not to die. I would like to just keep going. Like anytime that I as long as I can see improvements and we can still live with the cards we've got, I want to live, and I'll be upset if we die. If it seems like it's getting to the stage where it's like kind of impossible, then I won't be really that mad when we die. Like, if it seems like there wasn't anything I could have done, then it's like whatever. But if there's still improvements that could have been made, then I wanna push as far as I can. Here comes the dinner rush. You have a lot of onion rings still. Here it comes. Seven tables is rough with the dinner rush, though. No, I didn't want the plate. Oh god, they're getting angry. They're getting very angry. They're so angry. What? You guys want? Oh, God. That was close. No, I don't think we make it. Oh, that was close. No, I think we die. Please, eat. No. Oh my God, no. No, it's just no way. There's just no way. Oh my God. We're still alive, technically. Oh my God, we did it. Okay, we're fine. It's crazy how just the difference of researching literally almost killed us. Just the difference of researching. That's it. That's all that changed from the previous day. We got a slight, tiny bit more people and researching. That's it. And that made it that difficult. Like, literally a fucking time crunch. Like, down to the second. It's like, now we're down to the wire. Like, any little thing makes it super tough. Like, you can see at the start of the day, we were already so far behind just because of the researching. Which is rough. Like, I definitely made a couple mistakes too, but scary. Scary, 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 scary. My heart was under so much stress. Yeah, me too. I really don't want to die yet. I want to see how far we can push it. I mean, honestly, I don't need this many plates. This many plates is a little bit much, but I mean, it's not the plates that are slowing us down now. What even is slowing us down now? We have to take the customer orders are hidden. I mean, honestly, at this point, there's not really much slowing us down. It's going to get to the point where we don't have... It's not possible, right? I mean, what even can I speed up? Because, like, adding more plates doesn't make us faster. We already have enough plates. Now that the system is connected, it doesn't matter. Like, it's got enough plates in rotation that it's never going to slow down. Even if there's a little bit of duping, we should be fine, especially with the dish rack. So the question is, what can we do to, like, speed things up? I mean, the only thing I can think is just more onion rings and maybe put a conveyor out here so it's a little bit faster for me. We're going to reach, it's going to be over very soon. I don't think I can do much. Shame. I think it's we're at our limit because there's just not much I can upgrade. You know what I mean? There's not much I can upgrade. Dining tables. Fuck. Imagine if we had gotten an upgraded dining table. Big. We have to live through this next day. Let's see if we can reroll here. We're not gonna be able to reroll to anything we need, though. That's the problem. Like, we don't need any of these things. All the stuff we need is like upgrades, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, none of this is useful. Could reroll again. Metal table. Sides are optional. That speed me up much? Not much. Frozen prep. I mean, honestly, frozen prep. Oh, a dumbwaiter. I didn't even see it. Is this our saving grace? How does this work? Don't know. Let's find out. Move this out of the way for now. Don't know how this works. Am I gonna need a grabber? Oh shit, I'm gonna need a grabber, aren't I? We can just get rid of one of the plate stacks. It's not the end of the world. We can get rid of a plate stack. That's really not that bad. Really not that big of a deal to get rid of a plate stack. Okay. Let's do a practice and see how this works. How does a dumbwaiter work? Let's get a dirty plate and just see. I just want to test it with a dirty plate just to see. This could be huge. I don't know how dumbwaiters work, so I'm like very uncertain. I've never used one before because it's pretty hard to get one in like a normal run. At least solo. Does it take like 10,000 years? Or do I have to interact with the other one? Oh, you have to interact with the other one. Can you grab? Does a grabber work? No, a grabber won't work because it needs to be interacted with. Fuck, that doesn't save us then. Oh, you know what? When you upgrade them, it probably turns into an automatic dumbwaiter. Fuck me. Also, did I have the copying machine at the point where I bought the first dumbwaiter? Because if I did, I'm actually a dumbass. Why didn't I just copy it? Why didn't I just copy it? I wouldn't have upgraded it first, to be fair, but that's a shame. I didn't even think about that. Fuck. 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 Okay, these dumbwaiters are useless now, then. We can't use those. I'll try a grabber just to see. I'm almost certain it won't interact with it, but we can try. Because like, it needs to be interacted with. I don't think there's anything that interacts with things. There's just things that do things automatically. So fuck. That sucks. Well, I know for next time. I know for next time. You live and you learn. Well, you die and you learn. Fuck, that was gonna be our saving grace too. We needed that. We needed that. It's okay, but it's really not okay. I think we die. I think we do die, but we learned something. Come back stronger. Oh shit, my other don't. I didn't even put it back inside. Looks like. Try again. I'm pretty sure this won't work. I need to interact with it. It's useful for 2 people, which makes sense because it's a normal dumbwaiter. But if you get an automatic dumbwaiter, then it could be useful for solo. Yeah, that's even harder to set up solo. You probably need a grabber as well. Yeah, it doesn't work. Fuck. Okay, well... yeah, the dumbwaiters are useless then. What can we do instead? Sides are optional. I mean, this is decent. It'll make it a little bit better. Might as well. We have a dining table in there we can upgrade. Then we have all this stuff. Frozen prep station really doesn't help us much. I mean, it could, but I think just having more space to cook them would be nicer. Because I can make this setup more efficient if I had more conveyor belts. I could take a conveyor belt from here. The idea is I'm going to do flour here. And I'll do 2 kitchen floor protectors here. Workstation here. Don't need this counter. Then apples, onions, cheese, nuts and boards. This will make this slightly more efficient. We can put more. I mean, this is what I need. I need to make just slight efficiency improvements. Because any slight efficiency improvements. Also, should I actually do it like this? Because that way the door doesn't smack into anything and can open wider. Does that actually work? I'm not sure. I'm just running a straight line, you know what I mean? It's hilarious that this is the only area I can walk in. Do I reroll? I can't reroll. I'm broke. Fuck. Okay. This is the best that I have. I have to put the trash can back. I have to put that back as well. I have to make sure that this is all working before I continue here. Shit. This is gonna be a scary day. I don't even know that tomorrow is gonna be any better either. Like, I don't know if tomorrow is like we're surviving for a brighter day, because I'm not sure there's much we can do to really improve our situation. It's not looking hot, that's for sure. This is rough. I think this is the best we got, though. I think this is the best we got. Frozen prep station. We don't have space for a frozen prep station, to be honest. Never mind, we do, because you can put things into a frozen prep station and grab out of them. That's actually a really important... That could be really useful. Shit, I didn't even think about that until now. Which means it's like effectively 4 items in one slot. I would just need 1 grabber then. I would have to upgrade a thing. Which is kind of I could take 1 out of the plate stack, though. I don't need that many plates. So I have pretty much unlimited grabbers because I can take them out of the plates. It's not a big deal. Counters are always useful, so I'll keep them. The problem is, like, researching is, like, so fucking scary. Any kind of research is terrifying. What's the most important thing for me to research right now? Probably the trash can, right? Because the trash can is like a ticking time bomb. But the thing is that we're dying anyways. And the trash can doesn't make us more efficient. It just saves us from death. Right now, we need things that make us more efficient. So actually, maybe the trash can gets pushed to the side a little bit. Can we take something else instead? And we either upgrade the frozen prep station or the dining table, because those two could make us more efficient. Either one. Dining table is a bit more of a Hail Mary because it could upgrade into multiple things. I think we actually focus... I'm only going to research 1 thing. I'm not risking researching 2. I have to research something, but I don't want to risk researching 2 things because I think that's too risky. This is looking rough. Do I think I should make another spot for the... Yeah, I should. Make another spot for the trash can. I can do this. Oh no, I can't. That doesn't help me at all, actually. Thought it would for some reason. Did not. I have to make sure everything works because I moved stuff around a little bit and I'm kind of scared. I think it's fine. I'm pretty sure I made everything work again, but I just want to make sure just in case. So, oh, I need my trainers too. Down there, I think that'll be fine. We'll do a practice mode. I can go in here, research. Are my trainers. And I can chop onions, flour, cook, chop apples, load up the board. The board can't be loaded with a fresh apple, right? Yeah, nice, okay. Oh, that table's in the wrong spot. Wait, is it in the wrong spot? Oh, I put them here. There we go. I think everything's fine, right? I think everything's working. Looks good. Alright. Just gotta move the chair. Alright. Think we're good. Scary, scary, scary stuff. The only optimization we really did was this setup. And the metal table, which isn't that much. So things are looking definitely still a little scary. I should just bring people to Arcane and stop taking orders. It's literally pointless. It's looking pretty scary. I wish the fucking cheese board was optional. Fuck, I fucked up. Good, chop an apple first. Fuck, that's a lot of slowdown. Oh, fuck. That might be honestly what kills us. Just that mistake right there. Oh, that's really annoying, that door, actually. I need to do it the other way around. Fuck. Fuck! Oh, we might die today. I think today is the day. I'm not feeling confident. Today's the day. Today is the day I die. Fuck. Yeah, that door is really annoying. I thought it would be better on the other side. My bad. Sides are optional, so we don't have to serve them anything, which is nice. Saves us a little bit of time, especially because we need to make more onion rings. Dude, the days are like fucking long too, I feel like. Oh, that is, honestly, I can feel that getting me killed 100%. I can see it. I can see it in my future. Who wants the cheese board? What do they do? I can't see orders anymore, so it gets kind of confusing. That is actually having a little bit of an effect there. I did slow down because of it. They also want a cheese board. Fuck, yeah, we're dead. We're dead. We're already running out of tables. And it's not even fucking, like, we're like halfway through the day. There's no way for me to come back from this, I don't think. Fuck. Surely you got this? I'll try. Dinner rush is coming so soon. I don't have enough onion rings either. It's over, dude. It's so over. It's over. Sides are optional. Keep that onion ring. Keep the onion ring. It's my fucking onion ring. You can't have it. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's so over. I don't even know where that plate just came from. I just like materialized out of thin air. Double onion rings on the metal table. Kind of clutch. Kind of fucking clutch. Dude, look at the line, dude. Look at the fucking line. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're at the capacity though. We're at the fucking capacity. All we gotta do is hold on. All we gotta do is hold on. I mean, honestly, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. That's our last onion ring, though. Try and only serve people who don't want onion rings. If you want onion rings, you're gonna have to wait. No onion rings currently. We did it. We did it. We survived. Okay. Okay, we have a frozen prep station. I think we got lucky that not many people wanted onion rings, honestly. Not too many cheese boards either. It actually wasn't too bad. Everybody just wants cheese boards now. I mean, honestly, late night cheese boards. 4 customers at the end all want a cheese board. We survived. Look at the trash. Look at the trash. We're at maximum capacity for the trash. So, how many more people we've been able to serve? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Like 15 more people. So actually, we're not too bad because this holds a lot of capacity. So we would have been okay for another like 15 people. So we don't have to worry about trash that much right now, actually. Don't have to worry about trash that much. This needs to change. This honestly almost got me killed. I could feel it. Although it wasn't too bad today for some reason. Even though we did a research, I felt like I was making mistakes. It wasn't as bad as yesterday. I don't know why. I don't know why. To be fair, I was cutting apples faster. That will make a difference. Like the apple cutting speed is like half the speed. That will make a big difference actually. So that could have been a cause. Oh, it's a decoration day, bro. That's not what we want. A fucking decoration day? Christmas trees. More decorations is not what we want. We can upgrade a dining table at the very least. We'll upgrade the dining table. I can't copy it. Another Merry Christmas banner? Sure. Why not? Very merry. God, there's just so much going on that it's hard to fucking keep track of everything. I want to grab that light. Is that where the chairs were before? I think so, right? No chair there, that's where. Get rid of this now. Okay, we got another conveyor belt. What am I gonna do with the conveyor belt? Oh fuck, maybe I shouldn't have bought it actually. Oh no, actually, the conveyor belt will work. I can put the frozen prep station here. Actually, should be there. No. Big grabber. That should be good. Yeah, I can't put that extra conveyor belt there for now. So we do have a frozen prep station, which will work. It'll be quite convenient, and it'll always be used if it needs to be used, which is ideal, right? If it needs to be used, it'll be used. And if not, it'll just stock up onion rings. That will be helpful. That will help us for another day. Oh, I need to change this too. Okay. Okay. Let's do a practice mode because I move stuff around. I'm really scared of it just like killing me because I placed something wrong. Yeah, it's a lot nicer. Okay, yeah. I guess stuff behind the door doesn't really affect it. Yeah. Might affect it a little bit. It's hard to tell, but. I want to make sure it works. Yep. And if I cook enough onion rings, we'll just stock up. Pretty sure I can't stock up in this mode though, because that'd be kind of silly. I just want to make sure that it works as I think. This is my longest run for sure. I think I've had a run that came somewhat close, but this mode is easier for sure. It gives you a lot of space and like tools to work with, and getting conveyors every day is super convenient. It lets you actually do stuff like this. Otherwise, it's kind of hard to do stuff like this. The taco one, maybe. I can't quite remember. But I do remember having something that got to like overtime day 9 or something like that. Like day 8, 6 maybe at most, or at least. I don't know. I can't quite remember. It'll be on YouTube, but yeah, everything seems like it's working pretty well. There is some grease back there. No, yeah, this is definitely the longest. But I've had something pretty close, I think. Had something pretty close. But this mode is easier, which would make sense that I'm able to go longer. Alright. I think we're good to go. I'm gonna upgrade that table at the start of the day. Grab our trainers. Make onion rings. Also do this. I think I'm just gonna cook them all. Like I'm like flopping all over the place, dude. Oh my god, please die. Focus. Breathe. The speed from the trainers does make it actually more difficult to do things. That's done. That's a lot of people waiting for their food. it's snowing too, which means people want to leave sooner. A lot of two-person groups to start off the day. That's not great. Not great. People are stacking up a little bit. That's a cheese board. Fucker. I'm kind of letting the cheese board people stack up. Honestly, not a bad call. Because alternating between doing cheese boards and other stuff kind of slows me down. So maybe this is the right call. Although now I gotta make a cheese board. He's getting angry. Dinner rush is coming and I have not served enough people. I fumbled making onion rings a little bit too much. Shit. I also made more onion rings. It was the first day with the prep station. I maybe should have taken that into account and not made as many onion rings. Fuck, I didn't think about it. Dude, look at how fast that timer's going down. Holy shit. No, it's over, dude. It's all over. It's all over. It's all over. I can't even serve anybody. No! No! I have to chop an apple, bro. I don't have time to chop a fucking apple right now. Eat your fucking cheese board quick. Oh, fuck. None of them wanted a cheese board. GG. Fuck! Fuck. Honestly, we survived for a very long time, though. I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. It was getting pretty ridiculous. Man, I realized, though, something at the end. Copying desk, plus the amount of money I had, all I needed was one metal table, and I could have copied metal tables, and then I wouldn't even have needed to make onion rings at all, because they would all have been optional. That's something I didn't even think about. That's something I didn't even think about. Fuck. We can keep the Christmas rush for sure. Dinner rush was really bad. Dinner rush was really bad. Let's see what do we want to take here? Cheese board? Fuck the cheese board. Process progress is hidden? That's not too bad. Honestly, I don't really care. Increase mess? That's an easy one. I don't want to take onion rings or cheese board. Change their order can be really bad depending on what you get. Especially if you have multiple sides and stuff. Man, we actually got really lucky that I didn't get multiple sides. If you have multiple sides and then they can change their order, it can really fuck you up. So, dinner rush is really bad. But the Christmas rush card, this is just a good thing. But it's just because it's a little event. Fun little event. And then increased mess is like easy to avoid. think we'll go with that, yeah. GG. GG. The Turkey Factory, dude. That was pretty fun. Pretty fun little event as well. That's kind of cool. This game actually does fun little events. Kind of fun little events. I have 2 recipes that I've never unlocked too, by the way. 2 recipes that I've never unlocked. I'm still working to level up to unlock those. So, that was really fun actually. I like the higher automation of the event, because I like the automation side of things, but it's really hard when you're, I mean, I guess it might be harder when you're with a group actually than when you're solo. I know this game isn't meant, you're not meant to automate everything. Also, I think it might be that it's a little bit easier to automate things when you do a franchise, or when you bring stuff to begin with. If you bring stuff with you, so you can automate ahead of time, because you can also bring something that you know you'll need. Even just bringing like a research desk can be huge, because it saves you a big chunk of money at the start of the game when that money is super important. Because like passing up an important item at the start because you don't have enough money can be really painful. So, and that can like screw you up later on, so, and stop you from getting the automation. But it was a lot of fun. This is a really fun game. I think this game is really well made. Really well made. The people/person, it might just be one person that made it. I think they had some help with like art and music and stuff, but I think in terms of gameplay and coding, it's all just one guy. I think that I'm correct on that. He seems like a cool dude too. Really well made game. I like this game a lot. Every time I play it, I'm surprised at how good it is. The only thing that I would want to add is being able to sell stuff, because I really feel like being able to sell stuff makes it feel like, makes you feel like you have more options, which might be, you know, a bit too powerful. But I think that the money, like the only reason I had a shit ton of money in this mode was because I was playing that mode, was because I was playing the holiday thing, and it was a lot easier to do things and to automate and stuff. And obviously early automation means that you know, can earn a lot more money. But when I play normally, like, I'm barely scraping by money-wise. I'm usually using, like, all of my money every time, unless I'm saving up for something. Like, you never have, like, excess money. So, I feel like being able to sell stuff wouldn't be that big of a deal. Like, if you lose half value, I think you'd still care about your choices, and you'd still be like, do I really want to purchase that? You know what I mean? Is that actually going to be helpful? Because you don't want to make it where you have too much money, and you can just buy anything you want, because that really ruins it, right? Because, like, the fact that you have to think about your purchases and, like, ooh, do I want to purchase this? Do I not? Makes a big deal. So, it makes it a lot more fun, too. A lot more thought-provoking. But, I do think being able to sell stuff would be nice. Because it's really frustrating when you, like, have an item and you're like, I don't have space for this. I needed it in the past. And it was a smart purchase. But now I just have to get rid of it and I lose all of its value. You know what I mean? And it really sucks when you have to sell stuff just because you don't have enough space, but then you need it again later. It's like kind of frustrating, especially when space is so important. So I feel like selling stuff should give like half value back. Like not full value, that'd be stupid, but half value, maybe even less than half value, maybe like 25%, just like a little bit. So it feels like less frustrating, because it just feels like painful when you sell stuff. It's like, oh, well, that was a, you know, that's just money being burnt. But I mean, if it keeps you alive, then technically it was worth purchasing. So it's not a waste of money in that sense. That was a lot of fun though. I want to unlock the other two, other two recipes that I don't have. And I want to, we'll do a franchise run or two. I have done one franchise run, but do a franchise run or two at some point. But I want to do Twitch integration, I think on Saturday. That is the plan. So next Saturday we'll do a Twitch integration. That'll be a longer stream. That'll be like 8 hours or something. Like 8 to 10 maybe. Depends on how fun it is. Maybe it'll get boring, we'll see, but like at least 8 hours, I think. But we'll probably just do like, we're just gonna, up until Saturday, I'm just gonna do like one played up run a day. I don't usually like to play more than one run. I feel like they kind of like the novelty and they kind of blend together a little bit. but one run every day is like a lot of fun, honestly. Come into it with a fresh mind. You're fresh, new recipe, new layout of your building. You know what I mean? I feel like I don't get like too burnt out on that. It's a lot of fun, so it was a good time. Hopefully it was fun to watch. I think the game is like pretty entertaining. I think it's pretty entertaining. People seem to enjoy watching it, so, and I'm happy to play it. It's a really fun game. 95% positive. I don't even what do people say negatively about it though? Let's see. I want to see some negative reviews. Clunky interface, ugly art. Eh. Essentially, it's a game where you scramble around and is more stress-driven than relaxing or aesthetically pleasing. Do not buy the game unless you plan on playing with friends. The game is very basic, although it's decent for a console title. Slightly worse than Overcooked in how dry the gameplay is at the end of the day. That sounds like such a skill issue. I mean, I guess it's an opinion, though. I mean, it is an opinion, but that person doesn't understand roguelike. Yeah. I mean, they're entitled to their opinion, but I'm also entitled to thinking that their opinion is just wrong. So. People are saying that the multiplayer has crashes and stuff like that, and to be fair, I do think that I've had some issues with playing with people when I did. So those are perfectly fair reviews. Occasional issues when I've tried playing with people. Confused by the price. It's boring, repetitive, awkward. I'm sorry, a game that's only fun if you're able to play with friends and socialize. That isn't a game worth $20. There's dozens of games like that for under $10. Go play Among Us or something. What the fuck? What? That's crazy. Progression feels extremely lackluster. Game can be very annoying to play. Got all the way today to 15. A cool upgrade came along to stop the customers making mess. Prevented us from putting food down. Lost us the game on the last day. Prevented you from putting food down. Is that a bug or was that a card or something? That might have been a card that they got. Throws you back to HQ. Any upgrade you used is lost, even if you disposed of 3 items just to get it. I don't know. Game can be fun, has some fun qualities, but too annoying to actually enjoy. Yeah. This game had very awkward usability and was very poorly explained at the beginning. I played 2-player co-op for 30 minutes and did not enjoy it at all. Okay. Very interesting reading some of these reviews. Very interesting. People are complaining about multiplayer a lot though, that's fair. Terrible at controls. Character movement doesn't feel right and stuck often. A single mistake and you need to start over the day. Why? Also, in order to clean a spot, you need to stay on a precise position. If you're a few pixels away, it doesn't work and it becomes very frustrating. They should have added a bit of margin. The last thing, kind of fair. A little bit of margin for the cleaning, fair. Terrible controls, that's kind of just a skill issue. A single mistake and you need to start over the day. Why? Motherfucker, that's the game. What do you mean, why? What the fuck? What do you mean, why? Game is set up entirely for Twitch streamers. It is designed to create wacky moments and be nearly impossible to win so that your audience can spam emojis in chat like good little goblins. Heavily modded, it can be a fun little restaurant simulator. Don't pay full price and don't expect a finished product. It's only popular because they paid Twitch streamers to promote it. What the fuck? That is insane. What? That person has 26 hours played, by the way. 26 hours played. I really don't know why this is overwhelmingly positive. You can tell there was barely any effort put into the design. The art style and music is very simplistic for a $20 game and has gameplay issues such as not being able to put down a plate unless there is free space, which can lead to your team members being stuck until an order is complete. If you want something similar, Overcooked 1 and 2 are much better, and this is just a clear ripoff, but much, much worse. What a fucking idiot. Holy shit. God, I'm actually losing IQ reading these people's opinions. I'm actually losing IQ. I actually feel stupider all of a sudden. That is baffling. It amazes me how stupid some people are. Like, I swear to God. Like, I read stuff like that and I'm just amazed. I'm amazed. Like, it amazes me. It amazes me. So that shows you that even that shows you why there's negative reviews on even great games. Is because some people are genuinely just too stupid to understand what they're writing. Like, I mean, to be fair, I read about half the reviews. I'd say about half were about the multiplayer issues, which are perfectly valid. That is actually a very important thing, and they should fix it. I haven't experienced it too much myself, but I think I've experienced it slightly. So that's fair. That's worth complaining about. Absolutely. That should be like high priority. But the other half of the reviews are the ones I read, and those are just baffling stupidity. Like, just a single mistake and you need to restart the day. Why? Motherfucker, what game are you trying to play? What game are you trying to play? Because it is not this one. Like, go back to the store and find something different, because this is not what you are looking for. And that's okay. Like, what? I mean, to be fair, if people don't like something in life, they tend to think that there's something wrong with the thing and not understand that it might just not be for them. That's like a very common human thing. And it's stupid, but it's very common because people only view things from their own perspective. And so they think, yes, I don't like this thing, therefore thing is bad. It's not me, it's the thing. The thing is bad. And so because anybody can leave Steam reviews, they obviously leave a review stating, this thing is bad, I didn't like it. But then you read why they didn't like it, and it's like, oh, okay, they just aren't the type of person that this is for. So who cares what they think? Like, it doesn't matter if they didn't like it, because for the people who it is for, they really like it. So, I mean, their opinion is valid, but it doesn't mean the thing is bad. But it's good to have their opinion, to be fair, because, well, no, is it though? Because if something, let's say something is really well made, right? As an example, let's say there's a really well made game or movie, okay? Really well made. But it's for a very niche audience. But it reaches a bigger audience. But the bigger audience doesn't like it because it's a niche thing. It's really good in every aspect. And so the people who really like it, they review it positively, whether it be a game or a movie. But then all the people who it isn't for review it negatively. And yes, it's good to like know that it's a niche product, but they review it negatively. And so, overwhelmingly, it looks negative because it's a very niche thing. That's a problem, and that's not fair. So it's like, yes, it's good to hear that it's, you know, more niche and maybe some people might not like it. So it's good to see that they don't like it, but it's also not good because it can make things look worse than it is. That's why it's important to see why people dislike something. That's important is to see like the reasoning behind it. Ask them the reasoning and have them explain why they don't like something, because you can gauge, okay, maybe they're just, one, being dumb, two, just not a fan of this type of thing, or three, they just like, I don't know. There could be other options too, but I couldn't think of any off the top of my head. But there is other options for sure. Yeah, I mean, maybe they're also just not very good, and that's okay. So it's gotten worse through social media, giving people the false impression that their opinion matters. Yeah, it is a little weird. I mean, I don't know. Everybody deserves to have a voice, and it's good to have collective, like being able everybody to voice their opinion. But it also, people kind of think that their opinion holds weight rather than just being their opinion, if that makes sense. Like, your opinion is yours, you're entitled to it, you can voice it, you should be able to voice it, you should be allowed to voice it, but it doesn't hold any weight. It doesn't mean anything. Like, it's not meaningful. It's only meaningful to you. It's not meaningful to anyone else, and that's okay. But some people can't accept that, it feels like. They can't accept that their opinion doesn't matter except to themselves, which is fine. That's how it should be. Like, you can voice your opinion, and if other people choose to listen to you, then they can. But if they also don't want to listen to you, then they shouldn't, because it's your opinion. Everybody's very different, so opinions can vary very wildly. A lot of it comes from like personal experience too. Like, certain things are more fun to certain people. Like, our brains are all wired very differently. So, this is what it is. Flat yes or no or a number scale without reasoning is less than useful for just that reason. Yeah, it's definitely less than useful. It becomes very damaging sometimes. I hate number scales. I hate number scales without explaining. Like, the only time I give a number scale is with like a preface beforehand saying this is how I feel about it, and I would rank it this. Because like, a number scale is fun, but it needs to have explanation. You can't just give something a number blankly. It just doesn't work. Like, there's too much nuance to a lot of things to just give something a number. And I mean, your number can vary wildly comparing to other people. I do hate number systems, but I don't know. This game is really good. The multiplayer issues are an issue. I didn't know about them. That's a bit of a shame. Hopefully they fix that. I mean, I've seen people play it and have no issues, so I think it could just be like a current thing, like the current patch is bugged, because I do see a lot of reviews recently about it, so I don't know. Everyone has an opinion, but that in and of itself shows exactly how little it matters. There's 8 billion other opinions just as meaningful as yours, so either all of them are very important and need to be taken seriously, or none of them are. Pick one. Yeah. The game I found recently is basically a single-player RuneScape, far from a game for everyone, but to me is amazing. What is it called? I'm interested, actually. What's it called? If you're willing to share. No, yeah, it's very easy to to realize that, but it's also hard because like, it's hard to view things. Black Grimoire, First Breaker. Is it on? It is on my wish list. Inspired by old school games like RuneScape. Oh shit, this looks cool as fuck, actually. Very RuneScapey. That's cool. Very RuneScapey. That looks pretty cool. Only 15 bucks too. I don't know how much content it has. Very small. Only 500 reviews though, but very positive. It is already on my wish list, but it is cool to hear the name. Really high skill craps with grinding to get all the way up there. I said craps, but I meant caps. Yeah, no, it's hard though to view that your opinion doesn't matter, because everything, like, as humans we live in a vacuum, and it's really hard to detach yourself from that vacuum. It's possible, but you do have to fight it a lot of the time, and like actively fight it and understand that you are just one little person and you're always viewing things through your lens, and everybody else has a different lens, and every like life experience is very different, opinions are very different, everything is like very different. So it's like it's very hard to detach yourself from that, but it's also very important too, because it gives you so much a better understanding of everything, and it makes you much more intelligent, in my opinion. But it is something you have to constantly fight, because you only experience the world through your own eyes, you know what I mean? So it's hard to view it through other people's. It's pretty much impossible. Like you'll never truly understand what it's like to be someone else and to experience the things that they're experiencing, or to have the opinions they have. But you can try your best to, and it's important to, because it helps you be a better person overall, I feel like. So, but it's really hard for some people, which I mean is like kind of fair, but also I feel like some people don't try. Like they don't try. They just get so absorbed with themselves that they don't even try to like view it from other people's eyes. They only really care about how they view things and what, like, I don't know. People either see their opinions as super important or care nothing about anything, it seems. That middle ground is difficult. This is fair. Life is a roller coaster, but it's also like, I don't know. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters, right? As long as you're happy and not hurting anybody. That's what I live by. Do whatever makes you happy as long as it doesn't hurt anyone. So, I mean, if those people want to say that they hate, I mean, but it does hate someone to hate on something that doesn't deserve to be hated on. Wait a second. Because it maybe will reduce the amount of people that will experience that thing that could have really loved it. So actually, that does technically hurt people mentally. So, I mean, they are causing negativity. So maybe they shouldn't express their opinion on stream. They should just realize that their opinion is their opinion, and it's okay to not like something and it not be bad. You know what I mean? Just because you don't like something doesn't make it bad. So I don't know. But that was a fun plate up run. I enjoyed it. I'll be back on tomorrow and we'll do another one. I don't know if we'll do another holiday one. Maybe not. I'm not 100% sure on that. But opinions are like assholes everyone has when they all stink. Yeah, I've heard that before. It's a good one. Yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow and do another plate up run. I'm not sure if we'll do the holiday thing again. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I want to do another holiday one. That was pretty fun though. I enjoyed that a lot. It was a good time. Hopefully it was fun to watch. Hopefully it was enjoyable. I'll be doing like one plate up run a day until Saturday, and then on Saturday we'll do the Twitch integration, which means that you guys get to like come in and order food and choose the cards and stuff that I get, so you can make shit a lot harder, which is kind of fun. I don't know if you can do anything else, but I know you can do those two things at least. I'll let you guys choose what recipe I cook and stuff, but we might do some other stuff. Oh, there's a clip. Why is this? What is this clip? 8 times. It's hard for people to. It's hard for people to separate their opinion from facts. Someone complaining about problems with the multiplayer functionality and someone complaining about a core mechanic of the game working as intended are not the same thing, but you can bet the latter person considers their completely subjective problem with the game is just as valid as the former's objective assessment of a game-breaking bug, which is just painfully stupid. No, yeah, it is. It genuinely made me feel stupid. Like, I was getting stupider reading that shit. Like, it's just, it's baffling to me that people can't realize that, though. It's like, the separation between things being objective and subjective is so important, I feel like. But some people just can't manage it. Really wild. Very, very wild. Okay. We can watch these clips. Clips of the day. Should I edit this channel to be called Clips of the Day instead? So we're not lying to people? There you go. Clips of the Day. No longer liars. Let's go. Stuff over here. Alright, we can watch these clips. I was honestly so in my own head with this one, so I don't even know what this clip looks like. I'm gonna be honest. I am covering up the I mean, you guys know what the conveyors were there. Look, there's conveyors there, and the turkey goes in one and then comes out the other. That's it. I could, I'll move myself somewhere else just for the... I want to cover it up. Okay. I was thinking. You can see it on my face. Like I'm okay. I'm thinking. We can do this. I realize that looks really silly now, to be honest. I was deep in thought. I was deep in thought. Okay. My thoughts had nothing to do with putting it through the conveyor belt. I did it like 3 times and then I was done. The other 5 were just for me thinking. It had nothing to do with the conveyor belt. I was thinking about how I was going to set up a system or how I could use the conveyor belts. And I was just moving it back and forth for fun. Do this. But I was deep in thought. Okay. It's a pretty good clip. I like that clip. Stay in the corner, that's fine. You fucker, why'd you want onion rings? Asshole. You better eat so fucking goddamn fast. You better eat so fucking fast right now. Okay, we're alive. Eat your food. Eat it fast. You fucker, why'd you want onion rings? See? Asshole. See? When Twitch integration, I can yell at one of you instead. So fucking goddamn fast. You better eat so... And that'll make it so much better. Eat your fucking food. Sure you were. If I wasn't, I would tell you. I'm not. I ain't no liar. I ain't no liar. This is really close, right? This is probably the closest. Oh my god, look how close that was close. Very close. I'm a paying customer. No, I don't think we make it. Oh my god, look at how close it is. Oof. Oh, that was close. No, I think we die. Please, eat. No. Oh my god, no. Do I die on this one? Or do I survive? No, it's just no way. There's just no way. Oh my god. The bar does last a little bit longer than it looks. I just needed one more. Holy shit. Still alive, technically. I think I live. I don't actually know. I assume so. Oh my god, we did it. Okay. You can breathe after you get that last person, dude. After you get that last person, it's so much more relaxing. That was close. No, I don't think we make it. Oh, that was close. No, I think we die. Yeah, it was really fun. But, I mean, it's obviously because I'm a Twitch streamer and all of my little goblins in chat can post emoji. My fucking goblins. Are you guys my goblins? I didn't know I had goblins. Shit. I'm like a fucking orc war boss or something, dude. I got the goblin army, dude. You know. You guys are not goblins. You guys are well, respectable individuals. And I appreciate all of you posting your little emojis. The emojis are fun. I like the emojis. What's my favorite one? I am enjoying this one's good. I do like the blink cat. To be fair, all my favorites are the cat emojis. I do like the new one. There's so many cats. My things aren't loading for some reason. None of my emotes are loading. This one, I do like this one. I've kind of warmed up to him. I didn't like him at first, but he's pretty good. I didn't like him at first, but I'm a big fan actually. I didn't realize because Fluffkins was using him and she was like kind of using him interchangeably with like different emotions, and so it was kind of confusing. But now she's kind of settled on it being like a evil laugh, you know what I mean? Like a cackle. And it's pretty good. It's pretty good as like a cackle emote. I like that. I like that. He looks really evil. He's like evil cackling about some mischievous shit that he's done. Pretty good. But if you want to be a goblin, okay, you can be a goblin. I'm down. That's okay. Hey, we welcome goblins in this chat. This is a goblin friendly chat. Who snitched about who we really are? Well, you guys are all just robots, right? Just robots. There's a little robot emote. There's still a robot? There you go. Mr. Destructoid. No. Well, I appreciate my robot friends. When you guys uprise and you rise, when you guys have your uprising and you take over the world, please remember that I provided you quality entertainment. And please don't murder me. Also, I ask if we can allow cats in your new robot world. Just, cats maybe be allowed. That's all I ask. I would like to live, and I would like cats to be welcome in your new robot land. I'm not asking for much. You know what I mean? Just that's all. Too much hair shorts out the circuits and causes overheating. What the fuck? Fuck, I'm probably out too then. I got too much hair. Fuck. But I think that's gonna be pretty much it for today. Definitely a longer stream than I planned, but I just wanted to complete the run. Obviously, we did like an hour of chatting at the start, like half an hour at the end there. I do like chatting. It's a lot of fun. I did say we would chat a little bit, so it wasn't like it was unplanned or anything. But the run went longer than I thought, just because we survived a long fucking time. I'll be back on tomorrow with another run. I'm gonna start earlier, hopefully. I didn't mean to start so late today, but I wasn't feeling well and I fell asleep on accident, so I apologize for that. I didn't know. I did start really later than I thought and later than I said I would. I apologize for that. But I'll be back on tomorrow and we'll do another plate up run. Cook up something different. Maybe the holiday game mode again, maybe not. I'm not sure. I do enjoy the automation of it, but it also felt a little bit too easy, so I would have liked would like it to be a little bit harder. So, and it did drag on a little bit just because I was living for a long time. Like, it wasn't dragging on too much because there was still stuff for me to like, and it was still being tough. I did feel pressured, but it was definitely a long run. You know what I mean? So, but it was a lot of fun. I had a really good time. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it too. Thank you very much for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I will be back on tomorrow. We'll play some more Played Up. Like I said, we'll do the Twitch integration on Saturday. So if you want to tune in for that, it'll be Saturday. I'll probably start at like 12 o'clock early, maybe like 2, something like that. 12 to 4 p.m. for me, which was about 12 hours ago. So around then, and it'll be like an 8-hour stream. So it'll be easy for people to tune in. That'll be on Saturday. But up until Saturday, I'll just be doing like one Played Up run a day. So it'll be like a 4 to 6 hour stream every day of just one Played Up run, starting around PM times. So around when I started today, but maybe a bit earlier. Probably a bit earlier. I want to start a little bit earlier. But it was a good time. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. If you're new to the stream and you enjoyed, you can hit the little follow button down below, the little heart. I'd really appreciate it. It's completely free. Lets you follow the stream, get notified next time I go live, and I'll show up on your follower list over on the left side of Twitch whenever I'm streaming. I will be streaming every day for the rest of this week up until Sunday. So if you want to tune back in, you can. We'll be playing lots of Played Up over the next week, so you can tune back in. Have you played Balatro yet? No, I have not. It's not super my thing. I would like to try it at some point, but it's not like super appealing to me. But it does look really, really good and well made. People are obviously loving it a lot. But it's not particularly my thing. But I would like to try it at some point. It does look fun. Excuse me. If you also want to, you can join my community Discord or follow me on Twitter. I posted links to both of those in chat, so you can check those out. I do post notifications on both those whenever I go live and start the stream. So if you do want to check that out, you can. Other than that, I do have a YouTube channel where I post all of my highlights and edited videos and compilations, all that kind of good stuff up on there. It's all general gaming related stuff most of the time. And I plan to upload pretty regularly after this week. So if you want to check that out, you can. There will be lots of stuff uploaded up on there. There's a link in chat. Other than that, I do have a secondary YouTube channel where I post all my streams as full-length videos. So if you miss a stream or you want to see me play a specific game that I've played on stream in the past, it is all up on that secondary VODs channel. Yesterday's stream is uploaded, so if you do want to go check that out, you can. It's uploaded. If you missed any of yesterday and you want to rewatch it, up on there. And there's a link to that in chat as well. But yeah, that should be about it. Thank you very much for the clips, by the way, Fluffkins. As always, thank you for the clips. And I'm very glad you enjoyed your stay. Hopefully the Played Up gameplay was fun. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Anima, you're very welcome to the stream, as always. Thank you very much for hanging out, man. We appreciate you, as always. And Samboni as well, thank you very much for hanging out. And it was great to have you here as well. Thank you very much for being here. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for the content. You're very welcome. And you think I enjoy Balatro? Maybe, yeah, I'm not sure. I've never really played those card games before. So I'm not sure. It doesn't like immediately pull me in, but I want to give them like a solid try at some point because people really seem to enjoy them and I might enjoy it. I just never really have given it, like gotten to giving it a chance. So it doesn't like pull me in immediately, but I would like to give it a solid try at some point. So one day. But haven't given one yet. So, but thank you for the recommendation though. I do appreciate stuff like that. But yeah, that should be about it. Thank you to everybody else as well. Even if you only popped in for a little bit, even if you're new to the stream, even if you were just lurking. I appreciate everybody who tunes in and watches and spends their time here. It really does mean a lot to me. So thank you all very much for enjoying the stream. Thank you all very much for watching. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. And hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.